Daddy, I think it is time I put my business plan of opening a snack bar into action.
Really? But why now?
Why not now? I have been paying close attention to John Mahama's 24-hour economic policy, and I think it is really going to boost the leisure and hospitality industry. You know, when people go to work throughout the day, they would definitely need something small in their tummies, and I will be there to serve them.
But I thought I was the only one who listens to news in this house.
No.
Says the man born before computers.
Tell him.
See, we have the news right here on our phones, and we are keenly following John Mahama's 24-hour economic policy digitally.
Digital man.
Yes, I mean this. Yes. And one thing I can be sure one. Since the launch of my online delivery system, things have really been picking up, and it will be great to have the support of the government to grow beyond the borders of Ghana. And with a 24-hour economy policy, government will be able to provide an atmosphere of improved security and public safety, and also a well-regulated and monitored private security to facilitate round-the-clock activities to make it more safe for us to serve our clients no matter the time of the day.
Well, for civil servants who work with the Passport Office, DVLA, Customs, Ports and Harbour like me, running the 8-hour shift system will help relieve the large customer traffic we have to deal with within the current 8 to 4 p.m. system. We can effectively serve Ghanaians and foreigners within the shortest time.
Hey, madam, I didn't know you also pay attention to the 24-hour economy policy too.
It is what everyone is talking about. I will be glad to work in the afternoon shift than run off to work in the morning. I leave that for the younger generation.
You are even too old for that. And old boy, what are your thoughts?
Well, I will take advantage of the tax exemptions, the cheaper and reliable electricity, and more importantly, the government's support to scale up my juice manufacturing company for local consumption and for export. Look, obey a pinso or chrome.
Please obey. In a 24-hour economy, is it? Bawumia.
You know what to do. Vote for John Mahama, the nation builder, and the NDC for a 24-hour economy. Ejuma Pankwa.
I think it is time I put my business plan of opening a snack bar into action.
Really? But why now?
Why not now? I have been paying close attention to John Mahama's 24-hour economic policy, and I think it is really going to boost the leisure and hospitality industry. You know, when people go to work throughout the day, they would definitely need something small in their tummies, and I will be there to serve them.
But I thought I was the only one who listens to news in this house.
No.
Says the man born before computers.
Tell him.
See, we have the news right here on our phones, and we are keenly following John Mahama's 24-hour economy policy digitally.
Digital man.
Yes, I mean this. Yes. And one thing I can be sure one. Since the launch of my online delivery system, things have really been picking up, and it will be great to have the support of the government to grow beyond the borders of Ghana. And with a 24-hour economy policy, government will be able to provide an atmosphere of improved security and public safety, and also a well-regulated and monitored private security to facilitate round-the-clock activities to make it more safe for us to serve our clients no matter the time of the day.
Well, for civil servants who work with the Passport Office, DVLA, Customs, Ports and Harbour like me, running the 8-hour shift system will help relieve the large customer traffic we have to deal with within the current 8 to 4 p.m. system. We can effectively serve Ghanaians and foreigners within the shortest time.
Hey, madam, I didn't know you also pay attention to the 24-hour economy policy too.
It is what everyone is talking about. I will be glad to work in the afternoon shift than run off to work in the morning. I leave that for the younger generation.
You are even too old for that. And old boy, what are your thoughts?
Well, I will take advantage of the tax exemptions, the cheaper and reliable electricity, and more importantly, the government's support to scale up my juice manufacturing company for local consumption and for export. Look, obey a pinso or chrome ha.
Please obey. In a 24-hour economy, is it? Bawumia.
You know what to do.
Vote for John Mahama, the nation builder, and the NDC for a 24-hour economy. A Juma Pankwa.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect extended version. It's exactly 4:11 p.m. It's definitely 9:11 in Ghana. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I am your host. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They are all over the world. The main producers are with me to make sure you get all the facts tonight. We're live on TV, on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV tonight. On Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV tonight, we are live. We are also live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube tonight. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook. With Audio Respect is our official Facebook page. On Facebook, With Audio Respect is our official Facebook page. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook tonight. We are streaming live across the world. Our affiliates across the world on Facebook or on Meta are also live tonight, cross-posting the show live. NDC TV are live tonight. Thank you very much for picking the show live. We also have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform tonight. They are streaming the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We are streaming this show live. You can follow the pages and watch us live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are live tonight. And also Ghana News Thread. They are our affiliates cross-posting this show live tonight across the world. We are back again to discuss Ghana. We just want to remind Ghanaians that as I speak tonight, Mahamudu Bawumia is the president of the Republic of Ghana. He should not forget that he is the president. If he has forgotten, guys, remind Mahamudu Bawumia that he is the president of the Republic. Dumso is in full force. Ghana for munyina munim said Dumso ejinim. We should all be honest to ourselves. Let the authorities understand that Juma say nyoma egufi say omoma your timetable ne Ghana for nyina who said Dumso naba because you see now over your inbox mu all over the place on social media. People are angry. People are protesting. Why is the government refusing to give Ghanaians a timetable so that ebetumi abo mo protect your mama or mahwe or monyoma? If it's a man for Juma egu, Dumso ejinem enyumrei, we will do a very short survey where we will allow everyone to call from all over the country, Ghana, to tell us that Dumso if it's in force. Today they don't want to be straightforward with us. They don't want to talk about it. The media, Krampono, they know, they live with us. Majority of the journalists in Ghana who sit on radio and TV, who were on radio and TV 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago, they know that Dumso is in full force. Why are they quiet? Today, people don't want to speak. What is happening? Adentina and the Ghana for Yempesi Bekasa, Yeni and I know a ding, ye Kasa say a Passia Chichimano, na Omano, Enyan and Tuma, and I say a fan and Tuma pa Ifrano. Adentina ended the Yempesi Beka, the Ecosono, Dumso Eginim, Memamo time, I'm afraid, and you now do not call. When you call now, you're not going to get to speak to us. In the end, I know the Yebeshe Dog Mahamudu Bawumia, on the president of Ghana right now. Almost Bawumia need to me, Bawumia to me. Bawumia betuma ide also ye eye okuchichi eye achichide fo nyina hene eye ekufuado wetu kwan ye se sharpen the security skills with the Ghana ho kwase ya caption bia na mama ye se ekufuado ko eye security conference inti he's going to sharpen his security skills no asaba na waba abekeka nsemfon acheye inti sawosha the comments anchor for send it on YouTube, on Facebook, around the world. You can see people are really complaining about Dumso, and as time goes on, some of the Dumso comments now, specific places it's coming from now. People can tell us where they live in now, if they have light or not. Now Yamagana, but the right time now, I'll open the phone lines for people to call. Inti Enyumbredi, we are back to discuss Ghana. Thank you very much. My producers are called the Ghost Team. For all over the world, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. On YouTube, how many likes are we doing? And they'll say start showing in the next 2-3 minutes. We don't have time. On YouTube, we are doing 255 likes. Let's make it to 1,000. On Facebook, let's move it to 1,000. Mr. P, Mr. S, please get online and let's see how this goes. It's exactly 9:15. Maybe I start showing. I don't know. More Mumbai, be quick because time no day for agege girls and agege boys. Inti aba ani aba. Ediana ekoso amente. Let me say hello to 1 or 2 people on YouTube and also on Facebook. Na yemfa jumadi no enhihye so on Facebook any YouTube no. On Facebook I can see Tina Fosia I'm sorry, I missed the name. I think it's Tina watching me tonight. Ray Diamond is on Facebook. On YouTube I can see Oga 2T live on YouTube. I can also see Olivia Nenson on Facebook. Kenneth Oklu is watching me live on YouTube. Ni Ebo. Where the Nkrani or Sayan Fantini? I am Fantini Nkrani. Ni Ebo is also live this evening. Rashid Rahina is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. On YouTube, I can see Suraj. I can also see Don Doti Shago watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Abdul Gafaru watching me live on YouTube. On Facebook, Atsu is watching me. Daniel Boatin is live here. Nete Ni is also live on Loud Talents TV tonight on Facebook. Salifu Tofik is also live here watching me tonight. Salifu Tofik is live. I can see Nyomo Woko is also live on Facebook. Rose Adza watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Rose, for being here tonight. I really appreciate you. Ebenezer Amwa is watching me on YouTube. I can see Ankra Gloria watching me live. Live Wire is also live here. Ebenezer Bedu watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team tonight across the world. Oba Pa Mott is live on YouTube. And Suleiman Adams live on YouTube. On Facebook, I can see Kobena Kwedu watching me tonight. Sylvia Makadi is live on Facebook right now. Faustina Potter. Yes. Faustina Potter is watching me. Richard Kofi Kugbezo is also live. Nash 1360 is live here. Sylvia Makadi is back here. Suleiman Adams is back here. I can see Rebecca watching me on Facebook. Nkrumah Aziz. On YouTube, we have done only 383 likes on YouTube. How many people are watching us? The eyeballs are 1,440 on YouTube. We need 1,000 people to like the show. Now for the next 3, 4, 5 minutes, and start the show quickly. We don't want to leave anyone behind. So, YouTuber, let me get somebody to control YouTube right now. The class prefect for today, YouTube, to be reminding people they need to like the show to 1,000. Near start the show in terminal. The class prefect today is going to be Mamin Pelba, who's going to be the class prefect on YouTube tonight. Sister Amma is going to be the class prefect for today on YouTube. Sister Amma, you have to remind people every 5 minutes that they need to like the show. So when to manage Jumaya or China, I'll take your captainship from you. I think yesterday or the day before yesterday, somebody was there. So let me write your name down. Sister Amma is a captain, class prefect on YouTube today. Sister Amma, you are the YouTube captain. For today, you will be reminding people to like the show. Yeah, but start the show now. On Facebook, let me pick somebody on Facebook to be the captain of Facebook, and who is going to be the captain on Facebook tonight? Who wants to be captain on Facebook to be reminding people to like the show? Captain on Facebook. I'm trying to find Oba on Facebook. I don't want to give it to any Bema. And Bema no I am a position and I feel for inti me pe Edia Mobabi. Mr. P, Mr. S, there are some few fools here. They have no option than to watch. Inti they can come and misbehave, but when you think they are distracting people, you have to take them off. It's very, very important. Now, Mamen Fama a year. I am from a Bearman and I am from Oba. My farmer on Facebook, Elom Papa is also the Facebook captain. Elom Papa, yes. You are the Facebook captain for tonight. Facebook. I'll be reminding you guys, Mumbusa, mo Facebook captains, tonight. If we don't get 1,000, Elom and Sister Amma will never be captain on our platform again. The job is for Sister Amma and Elom to make sure people like the show on Facebook and also on YouTube. Thank you very much. And the class Sister Amma and Elom Omumienu and manage pages to make sure the likes go up. Right now on YouTube we have 544 likes, and also on Facebook Mr. P, Mr. S on Facebook, how many shares do we have? Maybe some started show this is here, but these are very important things. Also, Yedibia and Sana, started show, so they are also very important things we need to do. So on YouTube, on Facebook, we are seeing 240 shares. So that is Elom's job. Elom, your people are doing only 240 shares right now on Facebook. They need to do 1,000 in the next 5 minutes. So keep pushing. Share who can actually move the people. Sister Amma on YouTube is doing 577 right now. Sister Amma, you need to do 1,000. Yeah, Mr. S, I have that here. I have it. I still have it. I will do that today. It's very, very important. Okay, Mr. S, I have the Combination Japan video. All right, I know Sister Amma and Elom will do the job. Good evening to everyone at Osham Enyumbre. Now, Enyumbre, it's got to do with a lot of social media segments and some stories, calculation, one or two, you actual. Now, we will start with a year Endra in Simbia Mekaye. Where I won't buy and nobody started. That's how it's supposed to be from today. Let me see where we're starting from. Yes, yesterday I spoke on a gentleman. No, about a week or two ago. This gentleman is called Ken Ado. Makachemo, your friend Kenneth Ken. Makachemo said, only some real estate company. Your friend Abrewa Real Estate is a deadly dangerous company. Or your crown for this guy. Now Oko school UPS and a Pamono because he was into internet fraud. He could not even complete. Now he has moved his fraud into a land fraud. Anywhere you see this gentleman, if you are doing business with this gentleman, any a lady I'm you see a friend manye. Mami abere we bi na me say ono so tonton asase wo katamanso katamanso du katamanso these two people pon katamanso sa boy we ene manye one sa mame na ose oyo ohima no they are criminals, they are thieves. This Ken guy, he's a wanted guy. We need to make sure we be obiano. If you're a business or you're individual, that's what asase or Abrewa Real Estate where you are basically throwing your money away. This boy is a criminal. He's Debia on an Katamanso say or asase around a year one Katamanso Greenfield Estate a year sa area hono any land debia this boy every say any dia a Abrewa Real Estate diano. It is a lie. He's fake. He's a criminal. He goes around selling fake land to people. Now Oko school, he was into internet fraud. He could not even finish UPS. So this guy, he has been a criminal from day one. Maybe documents, fake documents, or the man say okuta indenture, pon katamanso insas so. Okay. So I just want people to understand. Say this young man, your friend Kenneth Ado or your Chrome 4, he's a thief. He is a fraudster. He's a criminal. Nobody in Ghana, no one in Ghana, and the men nobody should buy land. Oduko jina baby ewo katamanso. Pon katamanso asasi biaso say in real estate dia obwa. He's a liar. Today as I speak to you, Lands Commission Lands Commission. He has been taking people to Greenfield Estate area or Pon Katamanso area. That is where he's doing his business. He's a criminal. And I am doing everything possible to make sure say akwa we yebekshino. Your friend Ken or say on the only Abrewa Real Estate. It is a lie. What he does is that or the nkofoko asasene so or say ohimane na eton asasene ma no. I showed documents here, fake documents he's been using. Fake Lands Commission stamps, fake police reports. This boy, baby Abehuni let the police know he is a thief. And there's also one sa edwoko asasi bia so pon kataman so say ne dia ni real estate dia obwa. He is taking your money. Today he cannot go outside. What he is doing right now is on man be a friend Mr. Kabla. And as you see, Mr. Kabla and assassin there pon kataman so no and na orton. The way this year say on the onko assassin so or one was the boys na omakwache obi also ye twa asase ama wasase ni intituaska no agisika. That is what he has been doing for some time now. Time in do say people like this and you bet sure na ye di prison 20-30 years on piano na the. So I am warning Ghanaians. So unim anybody working with this guy or saying say a company almost some real estate company from Abrewa Real Estate, it is fake. Nobody should do business with Abrewa Real Estate. This guy is the one behind it. This criminal, yet Ewo UPS na oye internet fraud. School nukra we. So this guy is not a guy anybody should trust to say mekoto asasi one. So especially asasi bia e ben pon katamanso. This boy onisa manye abrewano. They are the two criminals lying to people. Inti, I'm just putting this out again. I'll be bringing some other thing. I'll be bringing some other things to show you boy with criminality are all did in Ghana. He has some nightclubs in Ghana. The nightclubs that they are already and say almost the fronted prostitution. I'll come and show you the nightclub. And also Ewo a year Accra. The name of the nightclub, you know, it's EXO or something like that. There's a nightclub in Accra. Your friend say EXO said this is a guy or Kahon and a nightclub. It's a front where they are pushing prostitution. And he does so many things. He's into so many fraud, so many criminality. If you know this guy, make sure say baby or ti anajibia or to fear we if you're a friend or catch and say you don't need him. This boy cannot be trusted, and I want Ghanaians to know. Medin Kaba first, at the documents I bet you, nobody has come out to say said the documents I am the betcha and your boy no on Rankasa, he has gone into hiding. And the Osman Kofo Moboko Kong Katamanso, Assassina a bank Greenfield Estate, no, he owns nothing there. Assassi anywhere any there. Zogzo nightclub, I think that's the name. Or XO says Zozo, I don't know. XO. This guy, that is what they are doing. He is fronting and what he's doing, and they say they are using that as what sex trafficking joints. And I'll come and show you the place. I'll come and show you what this boy is doing. So it is very, very important. And if anyone sees him around Pong Katamanso, area around Sa Greenfield area, Assassinwa, Obi can report him to the police. He's a criminal. And moi, Osma Smamo, someone could trust Assassinwa Obi. Today in court air manyano, court air sama no. He has no right to go on that land to go and show anybody an assassin. He's an illegal guy hiding behind so many criminal things to lie to Ghanaians. All right. I'll come back again. I'll be right back. I need to respond to some message.
Daddy, I think it is time I put my business plan of opening a snack bar into action.
Really? But why now?
Why not now? I have been paying close attention to John Mahama's 24-hour economic policy, and I think it is really going to boost the leisure and hospitality industry. You know, when people go to work throughout the day, they would definitely need something small in their tummies, and I'll be there to serve them.
But I thought I was the only one who listens to news in this house.
No.
Says the man born before computers.
Tell him.
See, we have the news right here on our phones, and we are keenly following John Mahama's 24-hour economy policy digitally.
Digital man.
Yes, I mean this. Yes. And one time I can be sure one. Since the launch of my online delivery system, things have really been picking up, and it will be great to have the support of the government to grow beyond the borders of Ghana. And with a 24-hour economy policy, government will be able to provide an atmosphere of improved security and public safety, and also a well-regulated and monitored private security to facilitate round-the-clock activities to make it more safe for us to serve our clients no matter the time of the day.
Well, for civil servants who work with the passport office, DVLA, customs, ports and harbour like me, running the 8-hour shift system will help relieve the large customer traffic we have to deal with within the current 8 to 4 p.m. system. We can effectively serve Ghanaians and foreigners within the shortest time.
Hey, madam, I didn't know you also pay attention to the 24-hour economy policy too.
It is what everyone is talking about. I will be glad to work in the afternoon shift than run off to work in the morning. I leave that for the younger generation.
You are really too old for that. And old boy, what are your thoughts?
Well, I will take advantage of the tax exemptions, the cheaper and reliable electricity, and more importantly, the government's support to scale up my juice manufacturing company for local consumption and for export. Look, obey a pinso or chrome
Please obey. In a 24-hour economy, is it? Bawumia.
You know what to do. Vote for John Mahama, the nation builder, and the NDC for a 24-hour economy. Ejuma Pankwa.
The 24-hour economy has come to stay, and if you're Ghanaian, you need to understand. Join the train, John Dramani Mahama. Remember, 24-hour economy, enye eye anajonkwa eye 3 shifts. Ebimbeko anopa, ebimbeko ewia, and ebimbeko enyumbre. It's as simple as that. And Ghana for eye juma bakope no munyina da. There are so many companies that are willing to employ more hands. There are so many companies that are willing to produce more. There are so many young people, old people at home who want jobs. Right now, if we have 3 working shifts, and I say anopa, ewia, enyumbre, majority of Ghanaians will get work to do. Government, John Mahama and NDC for say, you are not going to be forced to enroll or join the 24-hour economy. A year plan, but a be optional. Now, in Faswa, companies being is simple. You don't necessarily have to say, John Mahama and NDC 24-hour economy, and I don't want to equate Juma. Ubi Obeka Sabia said, who said, Najune El form, Najune El form ye. Now, Sibio, Uhia, say a better near Chichimu. Because the 24-hour economy, the idea is to open up a year in Jumanum, open up working hours. Into anopa working hours ni bibiem. Area working hours ni bibiem. Sana enyumbre working hours ni bibiem. Into the bechere say, ejume bi ananka opese ofa nipa 200. Ma ebiye ejuma anopa na ebiye ejuma enyumbre no. Saa ejuma no 24-hour economy ni ba obetima fa nipa 200 no. So si ameno ka say, ye wonjuma bebre organa o ma fa nipa 50 pe. Omunya ya anka ombefa nipa be 100. Na anka bia ye ejuma na ebiko na ebiaba. Na emfaso ben e na saa companies ni benya. Infaso ben and entrepreneurs ni benya. Infaso woman say aban says I was signing up on the 24-hour economy. John Dramani Mahama banya eba 2025. I will say as simple. Wo sa company no sebio ubenya bibia for the tax incentive. Sebio se uye ejuma ewia anopa ewia enkanka anajoka ho a eye electricity bill a ubetua no aban say obefa ekane bi. Aban bema special meters a yede bebo indwumem. Any ejume bia obe rolling onto the 24-hour economy. In this say ebia we have organizer now workers here edu now person year 20 now say okay say okay omo year 20 no ejuma no say ofa nipa 20 ebi be ya adwuma akopim ebi ewia ye 1 o'clock na ebia ye adwuma akopim enyumbre be 7 p.m. na ebi so ye adwuma from enyumbre 7 akodru ewia ahomache 4 aban be ma special meter inti eye around enyumbre be 7 no o start na night shift for the bar. Sa meter na ebe ready half or less than half. Aban be fasa e can be. Na the everybody say wo sa company no technically it means say wo ya 3 shifter. Yes 3 shifter 1 shift no electricity bill na aban fa. Afi what ya say. So we tailor ni na wo pama de you know the baby bra tailor for person pama de ma de chen. Na sebio electricity a 70 ene sebio opeso fa nipa de bi count enso electricity don't mean fa. Na so ko Kumasi a na wo ko ebia central market na dia ye hotel afo mu go bebre omo onyo bebre oso mo pam omo nyanko me fa nkora aka omo ho ebi ho mutumi pam ade aman bo no miensa no 9 ahomache ansa no makofie 24-hour economy ni bana sa tailor afo nyina e de omo ho bagima de besini se tailor afo nyina omo yiso meter no aban be ma mo special meter indi se oye adwuma from anopa to ewia na ne nkora ne bi kɔ na ebi besom from ewia to enyumbre 7 na ne nkora ne bi kɔ a saa enyumbre to eye ahomache no saa nkora no edwuma ba be ye aso ne mu ma ne dwuma akɔso enya more customers no if you say the more job you do the more clients bring you job saa enyumbre light bill na obobegina ho apamade nyina anadwo no aban se obefa saa light bill ne bi indi sa wo hwebu pa se 3 shift na wo ye tailor ni na orane a na wafa nipa ebia ka odwuma mu ho a last shift na ye anadwo shift no aban se o light bill no onu obefa ebi efiri so edien na wo pebiem umpe we na wapeka ya mutium se uye dwuma ewo edien soame na ebia wankasa no uchange engines wa wo fili se wadwuma wo ye sanka emre wo mpa obetuma fa nipa abeka ho ma ma ye dwuma kra ma ade ache ebi betuma ba anopa nonson na ebia ewia dumienu ana ewia 2 o'clock no mapon na ebi so aba be 2 o'clock to enwumbre de nonson no mo so apon na ebi so abesom ma de achi unya ya anka obefa eye KTI for nkwara bia sebio omunya attachment ombeye sa nkwara no ebeka wo ho a wodwuma no mabie engine dodo also ohwehwe ne de obetuma hwehwe bebre nkwara ne bi na sebio omekọ edwuma ochina no ombetuma be wia no makọ rest anopa no mokọ school se KTI for nkwara ne ba Kumasi Technical Institute nkwara ne ba na wo so ame na wafo edwuma obetum de sa nkwara no ahye anopa na sebio omom de sua edwuma na eye edwuma ankasa no omoso aba behiem ewia na omoso enu sa esua edwuma no ebi abehiem anadwo enti de be ne se KTF nkwara no beba anopa na oni omo be ye edwuma no omo pon no mkwa omo betumi akoda akotoa omo school so na wo sa company no sa meter udi ye edwuma e wo so ame no aban se enwumre edwuma mo be ya mo be hye meters engine wo car sakesiam ni ade nyina aban no wo be kasa ye be ma special meter o pompe tayo o brush car wo ye den a sa meter no the reading be different ye bete so se ne be ya wo so wo benya den ho be hinha na de ne be ya obetuma ya ade abo aban wo so be fa nipa den aba odwuma mu o nti ye bie endwuma fam so ye kata 24-hour economy a ye Ghana ndwuma sama John Mahama adwen ho ada adwen ho mu se o se pe strategy bi ne ye de fa nipa bebre dwuma aban kwantumi fa nipa dwuma ankrankra edi se mo amo aye abosuo kan mo amo soame mo ena mo betuma fa dwuma dodo no nti aban so ebe so masene se ne be ya mo betuma fa nipa dodo no ema sebio yenso Ghana eye edwumasem no sebio yenso yakoye ni manipa bebre nya edwuma ye Ghana ye problem kese pa ene edwumasem intende obi de adwene we aba na o say o ye washimbe no betuma 24 hours because night clubs ye edwuma trotro ye edwuma eye cars ye edwuma indi so pesa wo ye edwuma ema ade chia enkwara oni om ye edwuma betuma fa bi aka ho uni problem sebio ofa omo a oni om ye edwuma na obetuma chemu miensa de hia ne se obefa nipa ni bi aka ho aban se tax a obetua ana tax e beje no se wa roli ana se o ka 24-hour economy no wagya tum se obeye bia tax dodo abetua no aban so ebetuma so wasene ema yata tax so kakra this is way and the friend policy when a policy gradually no it changes lives way and a man nsa etumi kan obia entiende otibegro na se oba be ma etenkran or toothpaste ade be chen obefra waka acho say eya company bia omoye seminar afami o anda eno se si ade enwumre wo frame on sanka me fi say anadwo no me ye adwuma mepon anopa nonson inti 7 no mefra na say John Mahama idea no de buy no oba na ote eya enkran eti Kumasi na oye yes shine de na oye yogurt no ende me no ka say oye adwuma e factory bi because factories no mu ebie omo fa nipa factories no e fa nipa ma aban so e boa factory no inti aka 24-hour economy na menya wadwene say anadwo nko a eye sene be ya ye bie ye ndwuma fam workforce no ye expand circle no e ma Ghana fo nyina nya bibia ye obi o ha oye delivery adwuma oya meat pie and oton obuso a oton intare obi ha oya boutique opese o making sure say the client anytime bi omo hia nyo bia ne sabeka titru ade pamfo ene sebio omo mu deliver eye nduane bi te se flour obi ha o deliver bi te se nyoma ye de ench obi ha o supply enchene obi ha titru o supply enwa ana say oil anwa obi ha o supply bi te se jene now also tia say omom di jene ene angwa ye adwuma no anopa tututu no start nu aduane enti say the company no and the warehouse no era 24 hours a enkora awafo omadwuma a omoso wo ho anadwo no say sebio eye obi ya wache e wo su na ne wache na oye no ohia jene pa de bia eno ompre no ho de obeya ne say anadwo be 10 ahomache be 4 de obehia ne say monko sa adwuma mu be kona di pa ho a ombema mu jene mu de aba eno no ebia wo ba ene ye de storekeeper ho omekono na oba no ho na wabom jene no that is how you open an economy a ubiem no enye so bia kwotena school dem nko na se o ye dwuma o se Ghana for ye tiase maame for ene eye ejanom enye so oba kwotena school dem nko na obetumi se bio aban betuma aboa no sa 24-hour economy way it is all about skill based abroche kra oba ansa na befu adwuma no so why adwuma ewo adwuma bim e de say bia na we journalist ewo Ghana anasa na we adwuma wo Accra Brewery why adwuma wo 20 years kra se befa adwuma wo abrochira ye frɛ bibi on the job training enti adwuma bia no ukoma ewo se kyerɛw se adwuma ne tie emfa wo ne wo experience out the buy enti here ka 24-hour economy a enye obi a wako school nko a ene ye ka ne ho asɛm The target party to no eye omo asebio insano dwuma carpenter for eye mason for eye omo ton ne omo ton eye adodo de omo asebio omo konyo kwanso kotu nyoma begu omo warehouse. Those are the people at John Dramani Mahama epese omo fandipa na obie economy nim. It is a 24-hour economy a sebio enya akora bia sebio ote office for so ka ho. Sebi obi internet cafe. Or pesa cafe no running 24 hours. You see, I bet then it run 24 hours. I buy say enroll on the 24-hour economy. And na jona obeye jumani nyina no, o light bill no aban be febi. So o file taxes are aban be we enrolling on the 24-hour economy. You will get subsidies. Now, at the end of the day, no, what is going to happen? And they say you can employ more graduates who are into IT and who went to school to learn computing. Into what will happen is the most interesting thing about the internet cafes and they say Emrantian and Mabawa almost school Sibio Omoko school Omobefi Bedano Mubetuni Mayujuma. If there's Omoko school, no more pong, Ebia Nomi and San on 9 Sa Emrantian Betuma Babe Jumabe from 4 o'clock to Ebia and you bring 9 no makoda. Now you funny passo metro asoma diachi. In this uncle phone because Ochano Panomeko school no. Sa nipa dodo a obefa no adwuma so aban be hwe ho e de attackso nti ni nyina no at the end of the day aban no krampo da eje obe de ni nyina soa wo de also ya no se fa nipa adwuma aban eka ewo ho no aban se obefa bi na won so wonya so mfa so e de bia wadwuma eno ano no mamo ma nye complicated mamo ma nye huhu e simple as that na ompe we opeka ya motium e de pa na wo pe. So we'll say you are into mining. Oh yeah, small scale miner, registered small scale miner. The 24-hour economy is for you. You want to open your mining company, it's fine. There are more students at Takwa School of Mines. There are people studying mining in other polytechnics. People are learning how to be mechanics. You can work with those people. The schools can give them to you as attachment students. They will come. They can work in the afternoon shift. They don't really need to be paid to say utia a regular person. They came for the experience. You have to give them stipends. Brunica says stipends are abine say momo lorry fare fee any feed my fine. Now the people you have to be concentrating on into one way or the other, no, you are going to get people who have the theory. No have practicals. No, abine who's a sign your company you can get some tax incentives and as a tax exemptions, and this is how you build a nation. In the 24-hour economy, mama simple. Meaning no near unikenika bibri and I say meal places were obuase and kumase and there yada hunyam nyoma edibeye duanyano patututu. There are so many meals and now baby ya nyam nyoma omu nyombe juma 24 hours. Kokumase ko hwe ebimu juma to anaju 2 and 3 anaju 4 ahomache 4 ni nyina ne se omu nyaaya anka nipa de aduane beba nti ade ne se se oton ebro gare anase uye aduane anase oton nyoma odwom na se anopa na 9 o'clock na akodi line mu akwa eden akwa nyam nyoma we buru a. They are saying say it's simple. Company ni nyina ana sa anjuma kore be 24 hours because omo meter wo ho a aban be hu sa anadwono enkofo de omnyoma ba ya omo benyam ye nti ano no ebeboa wo a okwa akonyam eburu nti we no enye krom nko awo enkurase nyina obi wo ho a nadwuma no wafa nipa num ewe kurase e de se miami krom ayeldo ebia first no na oye nikenika nipa mienu na ejuma wo ho ebo no mienu no miensa wapon sesia no pese opon be ye 8 pm wafa nipa mienu aka ho wakoka akira aban besoma fa nipa mienu ma mita ni bi me juma amana kopem eye nondu sesia de so ye ne se aban nikenika ya meye no ayeldo ha no aban sa bill no enwumbre no ye ejuma bi a oso obefa eye sa bill ni kakra na me taxes so ba obehwe ho mita na magine nti e de edijuma ama so ate nti eye nkurase no krampo ebetuma fa nipa nti ebe stop eye sa migration into the cities and oba nkran ya enkofo de bontene adentira me free cross na ba ende ekurase ni bebia wo Ghana. John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for say this is how you build a nation. You build it from the scratch. You build it from the ground. You build it from the rural areas. Then you slowly bring it together and it will become a city. Inti yani nianmo a won kura so kura no mo kura mo pra na mo da John Mahama na koma so. Inti so ye kuani na oni kenika bu kura se amensuro o pharmacy shop amensuro se o kura se na wadwuma kakra bia wo ya de hia ne se obefa nipa ni bia ka ho na o ma abaya te ase abaya behwe abaya ma o mita anaju ye dwuma be redi bosome so na oba o mita na bo na ye redi no ne ateso na afi taxes so ya sate so sa nyoma wei na ye di ho nkomo ama Ghana fo ate ase in the 24-hour economy they are very very important. We a poultry farmer ebia o fosu o person your poultry farming sisi ano where ye adwuma no onyanka obebiem susuro because anadwo no also onyankophobia ombeba sa poultry farm ho abehwe mmoa no sebi obi hia nkosia anadwo 2 o'clock 4 o'clock ebu ha oton nyoma oton nkosia opese by 6 o'clock no ahihye ne nyoma na also sakodi line mu anopa be nonkono ansa na otuma kofa nkosia o poultry farm say 24-hour economy na embo be no 9 nipa no duru dey o poultry farm ho a enkosia wo ho nipa wo ha o ne be didwa otam nkosia na onduru dwom no na abo nonson pepepe no ahihye ne nyoma a cut time sa nipa na oya poultry so etume biem afa nipa o meter wo ha e ready because anadwo no poultry ho no no ye be so light inti bosumi duru a na aban be checking meter na yes sa light are using anadwo extend edwuma no sa aban afa bi eno na John Mahama eka. So these are very important things it was a Ghana ni bia tiasie 24-hour economy simple 24-hour economy abema wodwuma so obaba bi won kran na onim de o ya ka je se brafie na company bi wa ha amosom be 24-hour economy fa ho beka ho efiri se aban John Mahama de ba no eno na be bie edwuma ma so it will touch lives from every single part of Ghana. Memo bi ntan kran fa brofo ndadawo and John Mahama came to create jobs eno ene hia Ghana fo o se obeye ena waka de opeso ye ebesi nde obi antumi ba bonten beka se John Mahama idea ni idea bone enti o se nyina ye de yakoma ye de ya adwene edi akire na eboa ema Ghana no ya kikire ni ye. What must say after this short break egigim
Daddy, I think it is time I put my business plan of opening a snack bar into action.
Really? But why now?
Why not now? I have been paying close attention to John Mahama's 24-hour economic policy, and I think it is really going to boost the leisure and hospitality industry. You know, when people go to work throughout the day, they would definitely need something small in their tummies, and I'll be there to serve them.
But I thought I was the only one who listens to news in this house.
No.
Says the man born before computers.
Tell him.
See, we have the news right here on our phones, and we are keenly following John Mahama's 24-hour economy policy digitally.
Digital man.
Yes, I mean this. Yes. And one thing I can be sure one. Since the launch of my online delivery system, things have really been picking up, and it will be great to have the support of the government to grow beyond the borders of Ghana. And with a 24-hour economy policy, government will be able to provide an atmosphere of improved security and public safety, and also a well-regulated and monitored private security to facilitate round-the-clock activities to make it more safe for us to serve our clients no matter the time of the day.
Well, for civil servants who work with the passport office, DVLA, customs, ports and harbor like me, running the 8-hour shift system will help relieve the large customer traffic we have to deal with within the current 8 to 4 p.m. system. We can effectively serve Ghanaians and foreigners within the shortest time.
Hey, madam, I didn't know you also pay attention to the 24-hour economy policy too.
It is what everyone is talking about. I will be glad to work in the afternoon shift than run off to work in the morning. I leave that for the younger generation.
You are even too old for that. And old boy, what are your thoughts?
Well, I will take advantage of the tax exemptions, the cheaper and reliable electricity, and more importantly, the government's support to scale up my juice manufacturing company for local consumption and for export. Look, obey pinso or chrome
Please obey. In a 24-hour economy, is it? Bawumia.
You know what to do. Vote for John Mahama, the nation builder, and the NDC for a 24-hour economy. A Juma Pankwa.
Umpe 24-hour economy. Now upe kaya mutium. All right, now Andra meka semi, and it was about a year kusibuating. Any clique of criminals are omo area Ghana. I gave you people homework to go do, and it's got to do with Sentio Oil Refinery. Chinese in a friend a Shu Pingquan was a no. He's a liar. Some catch up say only record be a mom research in Mohu. Now yesterday I showed you a picture of this boy. Your friend a year boy we michiramo Ohene Mensa Boache. Eye papa your friend Kusi Boatin on a tono. Eye Pentium 2 eye General Secretary NPP General Secretary no ono so na ejina ho no. On a former boss of YEA Youth Employment Agency. Na on a share Youth Employment Agency and obey NPP General Secretary. Eye de your friend JFK. Abrante no gyina nkyɛn na ɔhyɛ green no Kusi Boatin nkyɛn no your friend no eye Ohene Mensa Boache. Meka kyerɛ say boy we ɔno na krono a eye Kusi Boatin ɛbɔ no Ghana nyinaa sika ne nyinaa no saa kra we so nefa. You see the juma o se oye announcer oye event or organizer. Minimum ejuma obusa na so oye so ono de oye MC or your fashionista. This boy your friend no eye Ohene Boache. Maka kyerem say krono a Kusi Boatin bo Ghana nyina galamsi a oye Dubai anansi okoye ma be kyerem ade koji ankoye ho. Sentio oil na omabesiesi wono Kusi Boatin criminality. Yama Sentio oil tax break of $300 million. Ekufuado ne Bawumia ejina IMF say yama $600 million. Afi unhu reality no. Yo IMF ene se omama $600 million na yemfambe chichire Ghana. Anda Ekufuado wama eye Kusi Boatin ene Sentio oil a eye Kusi Boatin shechire. Oma momo tax breaks as a momuntia tax of $300 million. Equipment omo de beba Ghana ni nyina last with the document be kire mo ha. Enti sa wo hye sa de we a remember aya JFK a oye NPP General Secretary o free sa the position to become General Secretary of NPP and Kusi Boatin e ka kire say ono na ye ne sofo enti onfa ono Kusi Boatin yire enkoye the board chair of YEA. The things I'm telling you here, my source, YEA workers, they are angry. Every week, every month, how this boy comes there to take money. The YEA workers themselves, they are pissed off. And they have reached out to me. And the funny thing is, some of them are NPP. I did a question more time. And I don't normally disclose my source, but I'm making you know. Say why if one come here juma hono since Kusi Boatin JFK di Kusi Boatin yire ebe board chair of YEA no. The workers don't understand. This boy called Ohene Mensa goes there to go and take money every day for Kusi Boatin. And they don't understand. Sika ewo ho eyaban sika. How can JFK forcefully impose a Kusi Boatin yire on YEA because Kusi Boatin so den shen come to JFK say oba be General Secretary mokai intend Kusi Boatin yire and the board chair of YEA and Pentium 2 General Secretary no MPP General Secretary and Kusi Boatin and running Sentio oil and Abanama Sentio oil $300 million tax exemption. This boy and the Kusi Boatin sika o wia na ne krono obo nyina no ontimi mfa nhye ne dimu efise onim se aban sesa investigations people will open and he will be tracked enti abrantie we your friend Ohene Mensa Boache we okọ infantipem ye pamono. I want you to understand abrantie we he saves at Atlantic Bank. Omo YEA omo process sika ekotosa account nim no. They know. They told me. Atlantic Bank e hona Kusi Boatin sika da. And boy we din ene da so. I am giving you the facts. This boy your friend no Ohene Mensa Boache oko infantipem ya pamono. Because no abon na oye krone de. And na ya pamoni free infantipem no. Almost say he is related somehow to Otumfuo's family. Muntie me. Almost said this boy is related to somehow to Otumfuo. So omuye kululu and omdinura KNUST. Opa uncle fan infantipem certificate imra. This boy called Ohene Mensa Boache. Into omuye fake certificate man omdinura KNUST. Oko KNUST ade nyame beye oye de ose oye bia o KNUST because our bon because onye smart no at the end of the day, repeatino. Try everything for him to pass. The boy could not pass at KNUST. KNUST, this boy was fired. He was sacked. Sir boy American Assembly, KNUST, he was sacked. Australia bear 4 times. And the most important thing also is even KNUST, the reason why a sir boy he was sacked and say, na or the deka or the jinko for sika. I am say or say or a hard guy. I'm publishing infantipim certificate. Ya pamri film infantipim and omu kululu omenshia and then you KNUST. I'm telling you. Enti, as we speak, omo muton eduane ewo KNUST campus, omo ye printing, omo shops. This boy obia kai wie sika and ye pamon wo KNUST intellectual wie. But suddenly, this boy has become so rich. The other boy way after school because no certificate. What he did was na on an sorry, and obi be program no be MC. Into on an amano kopie kusibuati sorry. And kusibuati who say he can use this boy to launder money. Because kusibuati has some buy and he knew say okuja to black common were going to go after his account. So he needed a way to shed that problem. Into this is the boy they used as the right person to front for kusibuati stolen wealth. Now, Andrea Bebeya story, I saw this on social media. I mentioned my dear. And I know maybe a mystery. You see this? This boy called Alex Kobi Chumesi Boache is the brother of Eye Ohene Boache. No? See me? When you go on Facebook, this boy, your friend Alex Kobi Chumesi Boache, never I mean not denying the picture. I'm sorry. Say, never made him, but if he wanted to hide his mom's identity, Uncle on find him and any profile picture. So I'm sorry, it's not my fault for you using your mother as your profile picture on Facebook. I am sorry, but I want people to know say they are making a factual. Entisa on Heneboach Nini Ketwa, who is also being groomed because on Heneboachina or frontima Kusibuatino. Nini aketwa na front ma den ohene boache no afi what you say. Now this boy also he went to technology high school or to Kumasi na oba on our page to come and speak because makani nua ho asem. And this is what he said in the comment section. We have time, and this is on With All Due Respect page. Edian or Troy or say, in what capacity will a bank make known to Kevin Taylor the banking transaction of their client? Or Caseniniana Messinisika da Atlantic Bank, or say a crime person a bank ebe catch me Kevin. Ninuani sika da bank, Sikadudu womb, or exposing in more. Maybe as I brand you made in a picture about Chemo. Ninu aketwa made in a picture about no ma chere no de ono so oye tie me wi ninu aketwa we no ba me comment section mu no nyoma na obetro ye no me de ono so the picture beba na ma be chere Ghana for de ono so oye. He went on, this is what he said. I am not sure Kevin Taylor and most of his followers know the ethics and modus operandi of the banking sector. That's banking confidentiality law. Hey, oh, bodam. I had a banking confidentiality law. You grow Ghana na beka banking no wouldn't be a cost of Ghana banks. Wouldn't ya na front ama obi and I make sure say wouldn't ya no certificate grow nibi. Wouldn't ya no ejuma or your potty or so your MC. Wouldn't ya na or your MC no. Sir Brantiwe, how can he afford these things? Wouldn't be able to do beto. Ubeye din wo tu nuane fo. Na waka che Kusibuati say sikana all front ama Kusibuati no on pese obeye biem no wo kwase ati social media banking confidentiality law. That be na wo bo. Ekufu the desk so kure ko yi document ba na Ghana Bank. Ghana Bank awura wo say some more $5,000 so my 3 days ne yankope dollar bro. Ghana Bank any omo sika ewo de calculate difference in bank ewo Ghana. Any omo Alaba for sika chen Ghana banks. Obodam ope banking confidentiality law. Obodam wo. Kwa Alaba confidentiality law. Obodam. Unuano. SS Okoye oni certificate. KNUST yes smuggle near the shame and also failure. And then on also MC. These things I am showing. Where did he get money to afford them? Maybe che unuane dem. Maybe che the bank account is sike dem. Oh bodam oh. Oh ye mistake oh. This is a year boy no goes to the UK or to the most expensive neighborhood. Or to me UK Friday Monday no ha. Bag be a kutan watch is $48,000, 48,000 pounds. Also a MC. Now me wie mu a mekire mu ade akora we. Sika na de man no de omode ye. Ai na mo boda mo. Into this is Kusibuating frontman fronting for Kusibuating. This boy. This is UK. Ade a sheshe nyina ka bo almost $20,000. Oye juma ben. Unpublished sika on accounts him. Beka ncha me say oni accounts e wo Atlantic Bank. Enye ho na Kusibuating sika ne da. Hey, wo sa di nua ketua no. Me ba be kire o Ghana for wo kro no a wo bo wo. Wo bodam. Me se wo nua no. Oto eye de piano $228,000. Don't Kusibuating them. Unuano. No. He starts to show these things. Ghana for these are the things he buys. Hey, who mistake pao? And this boy, Ohinebuache, oh yeah, hardened criminal. He's a fraudster. I'll be right back. I'm getting some signal that. All right.
Daddy, I think it is time I put my business plan of opening a snack bar.
Sorry, my team got back to me. Almost said it's fine. Into Unia Buachino, and I make sure Ghana for who he is. Or your Bema or release a statement. Me see about a chino on fee. Kusibuating diamond sika, gold sika, government corruption money na yedene front no beko jail 40 years. Uniano onya sika wen na ototo sa nyoma we hye ekwa abruche weekend bia ono sa East Legon office na wo no how much does he pay? Hey, what's the uniano the banking confidentiality law na Ghana Bank or Ghana. They are playing with my TV, eh? They are touching my TV. They want to touch. Me TV na say hon kron. Obetima disturb no but still baby ogina no gina. Hon kron no. Obetima de obeso ye bia. Hon kron obetima di natem. Obetima ko jantra for no gina ho hwe. Obetima disturb no be ani so hwe so no hwe. Baby no gina ho. Me TV na say hon kron no. O de obetima disturb no but baby ogina no gina. Onko bebia. TV go come. So who Buachi senior brother now to hold Jimmy Wono. Maybe my Ghana for who you are. Unyane bokrono na mechre Ghana for no. Wa wo ye pagina obetu unyake to ano for no kwasiato. Wo edwuma papa be na wa abrabom. Ohene Buachi ni apanyini. Ona udin de sen no ma memfa udin kire bio na memfa wo face na manfo mbra maka Kevin Taylor say. Woni afro Alex Kobichumesi Buachi. Ona wo ye panyini echen wunua no. Na wunua no fronte ama akromfo na ye ka udu Jimmy abetina say eye den banking confidentiality law or chimba. Sorry to your mother. Enyo no na me de no. Now unua ketua no onya sika wa hin ende one president Akufo-Addo nete eden mu twitwa picture. Moje se Jimmy on boy no nie ohene Buachi we Kusibuating on watch about $40,000. Kusibuating fronting when a fronting Kusibuating sika nyina. Boy ni nie, ohene Buachi no nie. Mumbusa ne say ni East Legon office na why na oto no saa nyoma na ototo no onya sika wen also oye fashionista oye announcer oye program dien say enya ono nkwa na yesa we Ghana wa filing taxes. How much taxes did he file? Me say boy we na front ma Kusi Boateng millions of dollars at Atlantic Bank Ghana. Boy, way he's flying first class every month. Where does he get the money? Unya ketua be biene to Alex. Mi wi anam about so. U Alex Cromfort se wo. Unya ketua deep e bokro. On bag ne snitch no. Unim ne bo. Mo ti Ghana, mo betum nyan ketua fo no. Odo kwasi ati Facebook here banking confidentiality law. Na me kasa obekasa unya ni save Atlantic Bank. Boy we be say oni Samia Uku on the same finfin no any general secretary on the flyer omodi omokwa abruchiri. Me say Kusi Boateng wealth is this boy on the general finfin no. Samia Uku nie. These are the people who are doing the fronting. Wemo. Hey. Munim di enim. Munim di enim o Ghana. Oh, everywhere you see NPP General Secretary, this boy is there. Because NPP General Secretary every month, Okoboy will pay. Kusi Boateng onye sofu. Kusi Boateng bonsam. Kusi Boateng on na etwetwe eye Bawumia te sa abo bi ba. Kusi Boateng ebe yi vice president amamo. Kusi Boateng oye diamond dealer. Kusi Boateng oye gold dealer oye galamsey. And this is what I am showing you. Boy, with the capacity a picture we are broaching try. Ejuma be na oya wenye sika saa and the Ora Jubilee House. Samia Uku and the NPP General General Secretary with Jimmy. Sankwa siafo beka je so papa mobra. Na Kusi Boateng and the yaman $300 million tax break in the name of Sentio Oil. Kusi Boateng de over 50 cars, trucks. Cars are efa edian oil. Eba Ghana. Ni nyina she under the tax exemption edema Sentio. Ni nyina Kusi Boateng dia. Mechira mo car bia VIN number. It is coming. I will show you every VIN number. Cars ni nye Sentio dia Kusi Boateng cars. Boy we na frontier. And I'm just about to the paperwork at Eviana. MPP for Muni General Secretary. Eurade, Modier. Me say, Alex, me chira uniano, ne capacity we and the honest Samira Muni echa picture. Ejuma ben oye, MPP me no jina. Me, I don't care about the pictures no cry. Me pesa man for who connection no. I'm trying to tell you. Kusi Boateng the front man in ye we na sikana o wiade nyina fa no so. Boy we na disburse sika nyina. Me be print the bank accounts a kiremo. Boy we sika wo. It is almost like a quarter of Ghana GDP. And Atlantic Bank, they know what I'm talking about. Why you now omangasa wo no man de blame you enya me because I was chasing Kusi Boateng and God being good, I landed on YEE, a source, and I say I'll work with you Kevin. En konfo we dwumbruma omudi wa ha no. The young yakran says sa small boy we and a sika ye nyina ye de ma no in the name of Kusi Boateng na eye Bawumia sofo. Kwanse masa de ya. Kusi Boateng to G-Wagon man yere some the future be kire mo ha. G-Wagon over $600,000. Boy we di na she nim. Ah, na mo dwen se e Jimmy ana. Kusi Boateng collection ojeje ne Sunday o. Ejuma be na oye. Oto G-Wagon. Oto dien Kusi Boateng sa sofo kromfo we. Boy we na front man no. Kusi Boateng e kromfo. cathedral unim sika kusibu ati nya o cathedral unim sika kusibu ati ono nko cathedral onyae but na Ghana ye kan obi asoma ba me yenka kusibu ati cathedral na yesi set match e bibia no unim sika kusibu ati nko nyae. Do you know how much kusibu ati made out of that cathedral? Sa cathedral na idea na kusibu ati enye kufuado momo ndwene ho. Kwansima say she's very happy say me your story way because kusibu ati recently sa jiwa go no to man here no wasa to another car or besa or link me to nipa na oton. Kwansima or a ghost team guy or a hard rough. Alex unuana mi busa ne say enya oni kusibu ati ne nam a dear relationship no ni kusibu ati wo me chira mo baby o wa na dwubia me wi amle ne phone number ne anya so bedum no 054 monfre eye Alex no boy we say Kevin Taylor can asem ontie obedum no monyan fast 045 302 6940 monfre number sa WhatsApp number we na kusibu atin friend wo so 054 302 6940 quick monfre this is here ochenyi number no ochna mensabeka the number is 054 302 6940. Mon friend is here. Boy, way only 02472. Otumiko 24 mensia. Who made him go there? What capacity? And Otumiko mensia echo chia 247. Mensia na my boy we call tech. You call pamono because or crom 4 on kind of create only qualification. Onye. He is the man who sends monies out. On a chiche criminal money no. Hey, Peter, all my charge. Hey, Peter, man, yes, I mistake ni bi mwati. The CEO of YEA, another criminal guy. YEA CEO no. Menya special day na my yen story achiremo. This guy. I'm find a picture and chiremo na mentwaso. The CEO of YEA or no ene kusibu atin they are milking us. Anything na wama kusibu atin yire abaye the board chair of YEA. This guy, I will take my time and let you know Kronoa Obo. Me say this production is being done by YEA workers and myself. This guy is the CEO of YEA. We ene di kusibu atin yire no. Eye juma wo board no so eye Pentium 2 na de akwa we kosi wo this guy meka na asem my friend number no so dey is the number on. Call him right now my bachiremo. Call him right now. His number is 054 302 6940. My friend is here na mama me response o so dey and I want to tell you people, this boy, he is a criminal. He is a thief. On a effronte Emma Kusibuating, Yachino. I'll be showing you details of Sika. They are moving around. Oh, WhatsApp is off. My friend regular. Keep calling him. This is the same number Kusibuatin friend was so. This WhatsApp number. Kusibuatin ebe friend mun friend mun kanche no. All right. I'll be back to this matter. Now, momenye edwuma bi a ehia. You see National Cathedral on the 6th of March, ebe. You be commission the National Cathedral. This is calculation and reminder. It mumia musa ekufuado ne Bawumia mo say National Cathedral on the 6th of March, are they going to commission it? Are they going to commission the National Cathedral? 6th March, obenya a commissioner na ye train. And the menokasi anajui Bawumia and the President of the Republic. The man who advises Bawumia is Kusi Boateng. Kusi Boateng is a fraudster. Into my country na him fan ewo. Adikudientia Kusi Boateng enya chance eko ra eye Jubilee House, running Jubilee House and say, Owusu bempa onima kenkan. Owusu bempa eye Kusi Boateng ono ode small brofo tantan bi a wakosia no de dada Bawumia ene Ekufuado. Eye Kusi Boateng ni breakthrough eye income fake bi a or share or share GFK. We all knew say GFK no be two eye the general secretary. Ne nyina enim. Enti Kusi Boateng played smart and or share GFK income say wo and obe we need the we need general secretary no because the youth now more MPP na or more LP change they didn't want John Boedu to continue. Enti Kusi Boateng oye a long time MPP follower. Psychologically, we say youth and a betuama Kusi Pentium 2 and or senkom we na ne bie gab no Jubilee House. E ho and otumi wuremu and another target Bawumia because he was next in command. Or capture Ekufuado we no e ho na software e fedo wusu bempa onima kenkanti afi ofra na yemfa. Na Kusi Boateng use experience. Kusi Boateng oye tactical criminal. Software nyoma tentam ye ne dechen so be kan Bible. Software atentam gem. Ope gem chain say ope Bible. So Kusi Boateng ka our anka our eye Egypt anka oye bouncer our club. Kusi Boateng na ye de gimi o Ghana ntina Kusi Boateng ye sofo. Kusi Boateng anka our Scandinavian country anka o nowhere anka awomu no ginemu ye bouncer no di no hukutu. Jimmy o. Now, National Cathedral no eho na Kusi Boateng edi wuremu. Enti Ghana for media mekano krachemo. You might not like me, but I will always tell you people the truth. There are a lot of criminals in Ghana. Now, look at this. Kaikalization neyenko yenim. Mahmoud Bawumia in 2016 went to AS City News. And what did he go do there? Boy no, Murefi, mamenchira mu de boy ne ye na abruchi. Murefi, mo ampese mu hunyoma no. Saa Kusi Boateng boy we, mo hwa dia oti abruchi, okwa abruchi a oye hwe. Mo se oye dia a normal boy. Okwa abruchi a these are the things he does.
Mo se namo nsotso mo se namo nsotso mo se namo nsotso mo.
So, Kwasiafo ebeka say in the name of Jesus, Obapa abobra. Kwasia we on the front ma Kusi Boateng. Hey, Alex, fa ujimi ko tete kura. Musika no ena sa Kwasia mpe, mesi mumbusa ne say. Ono ejuma ben na waye. And on a mentia on a Jubilee House, a Kusi Boateng sika no all fronty millions of dollars. Mesi be cham the bank statement. Munyina mu be dwirimu. Sika mpe dede. Samwe Jimmy. Kwasiafo is amon sama Bawumia to me. Kusi Boateng and they choose vice president amamo. Na mo dia bre mo se Bawumia me di president. Now mo hwa de Mahmoud Bawumia is a liar and I keep telling Ghanaians say enise obi a wo Ghana bi agi Bawumia. This is 2016. Makachre journalist in Ghana and the men who say journalists for ye they are frustrated. They are frustrated because as a journalist, Oba media houses around the world that are credible, who are saying they are looking at the issues and speaking on the issues. And remember, the moment you call yourself say, a journalist, you need to understand, say, you are not an alien. You live with the people. The same utility bills are and you get the same thing. The bad governance are in Kofodi Femno, also Femubi. Say schools in Omba Enya schools, Papa Anko. Say a year economy nasa dollar no economy now. Also, would you pay a effect? We need to understand something. The moment you call yourself a journalist, you should not see yourself as an alien. Apart from you being a journalist, you should be able to speak on the issues to say, no, I'm a journalist, Mum, but I have weighed you and weighed this person. I've weighed this government and weighed this government. I've weighed this party and weighed this party. As a journalist and first of all, as a Ghanaian, I think that you are bad and these people are supposed to lead. That is how rational journalists do it. You might try to spin your stuff, but by the end of the day, it comes to sit on your table as a rational human being. Abaina osi enye no entina wa na se enko. There are two things. Say no bi ka che say mempe John Mahama. Na wentuma nka nche onipa opa. Sa nipa no se bi o na adwene nya adwuma. Oni nyansa. So tena radio so no ka che say, "Oh, John Mahama de bokofo na yeden. Na wentuma nkyere onipa bi a oye better change John Mahama ni NDC a. Sa nipa na ogina TV so na radio so no onim nyansa a e wo se utie no." And we Ghanaians need to understand that. Because I'm about to say, Kotuma John Mahama, if you say, MPP, Bawumia Banwe, Oma Bokrono, Oma Wiesika, Ekaya Disisia, Ejuma Muntumimbi, Omuntuminya Quine. Dear Mahama, a tresse, obetumi aye papa chenkofo we no enye. So when I sit here and I talk about John Mahama, I will show you every single thing John Mahama has used the taxpayers' money to do. It is a suggested John Mahama mau. Now because this is emphatic, Tumano. Now, because of this and this and that and this and that, is a say. Wenti and I'm saying to John Mahama, I am giving you a reason why I'm saying vote for John Mahama. In this own school swaha, own hospital swaha, own dear a quiny bibiana so say, pay way. Now part for fra, then you go ahead and go and choose a nipa on to me a deal muba kumau. Anytime about now, me say I am rational, I am Ghanaian before a journalist. And when I suggest John Mahama to you, I just don't say John Mahama no offenti. John Mahama de sebi the near BNT. John Mahama ya ndisi ni tumano. Make sure the reason why until also tuma John Mahama. It's a journalist but not TV so. Na okasa. Okan bibia tia by na nyadi. Na at the end of the day, when to me and conclude say vote against this government because where we are all going to suffer. That's our journalist, he's not ready to tell you the truth. He is just lamenting. He still wants you to go on with the hardship, follow the fools. And that is what we need to know. There is Mahmoud Bawumia, our City FM.
Bernard asked Dr. Bawumia how citizens can be reasonably assured that MPP will deliver on its policies this time around, in the light of the fact that the political parties have failed and refused to do so in the past, including the MPP. I want to have hope again, but history tells me it's all talk and that it's unwise to be hopeful. They just want to enrich themselves in power. What's your reaction to that? That's my final.
If it was a matter of enriching himself, Nana Akufo-Addo would not really be here. He's not someone who is there for making money. He's one of the most honest. He's a man of integrity. He's very honest and he's very focused on delivering a vision. Nana Akufo-Addo is not in politics because of his stomach. Everybody knows he's incorruptible. And I'm very glad to provide him with the support. We really mean what we say about wanting to transform this economy. We want to relieve Ghanaians of the hardships. If you look today, teachers are suffering, teacher trainees are suffering, fishermen are suffering, nurses are suffering, cocoa farmers are suffering, laborers are suffering, drivers are suffering, insurance costs and roadworthy and all of that. Prices are much higher today than during the MPP era across. And so we want to bring in a transformative agenda to make Ghana the most business-friendly and the most people-friendly economy in Africa. We really mean it, and we are asking for the support of Ghanaians, for Nana Addo Akufo-Addo and the MPP to bring this change that we need so badly in Ghana.
We wish you well in your campaign. Thank you very much for talking.
So, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in 2016 opened to me. So, on Bawumia campaign message, it's a rhyme. Teachers are suffering, nurses are suffering, kuku try. On say not only message. Any fool can say nurses are suffering. Any fool can say teachers are suffering. Any fool can say kuku farmers are suffering. The question was like, dear na mobeye, Amagana for Ajimwedi Samoya Papa Chain, NDC John Mahama. And he started saying, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo is incorruptible. Can you say that today? No. So it means a day a bar no or mind the omundi so. So a journalist now a Christian now show Yanko Pombo no win this so automatically what from Yame. That's how it is. John Mahmoud Bawumia eka say Nana Akufo-Addo any MPP abayin they if it was about money and wealth, a master of wealth, corruption, anka and the Akufo-Addo any ononkin choose almost say as Omumbeye president. 2016 he wanted power. He went all the way down to teachers. He said Akufo-Addo is honest and focused. Or say Akufo-Addo is incorruptible. Or say the teachers are suffering. Nurses are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Cocoa farmers are suffering. Prices of goods and services are too high, out of the roof. And they are not going to do that. They are coming to help the people build roads, build schools, make the economy more resilient. The dollar, which was at 3.9 when he was speaking, they were going to make sure the dollar will go below 3.9. Now, the question here is, all the things that Mahmoud Bawumia Kayano, it has not been fulfilled after 8 years. Nana Akufo-Addo also, when he got the opportunity to speak on corruption and what it means and why he is not corrupt, this is what he said.
You hear it now, we're told that there is corruption in the Akufo-Addo government. Let me reassure you of one thing. Every allegation about corruption against any official member of my government will be investigated by the law enforcement agencies. Every single one. And those who make that allegation better be prepared to support it when they're making these allegations of corruption. Because nobody's going to get away with it. I am not going to preside over a government. If I don't know about it, I can do nothing about it. But knowingly, that will support corruption in our country. We need to deal with it. Every allegation of corruption that is made against any of my officials, I have given instructions to the law enforcement agencies that they should investigate each and every one of them. The instrument for dealing for corruption.
This is Akufo-Addo. Or see, every corruption allegation that will be associated against any of his appointees, he will make sure it is investigated and dealt with. Onwa Ankasani Sector Minister Professor Frimpong Boaticho a report. Edi command say we busu eni gabi ochredako kweku bako the National Women's Organizer Samia Wuku Kujo Ponkroma. Your government appointees are involved in Galamsey. Nana Akufo-Addo took the report, put it in his ass, went to Menchia as usual to lie to those people sitting there who are actors and catch the Otumfo say, or not there, he's fighting Galamsey. This is the Akufo-Addo who is incorruptible. This is the Akufo-Addo who said he was going to fight corruption. As we sit here today, what has happened to the Professor Frimpong Boateng expose and report? PDS, has any investigation been opened? No. Ejapa, has any investigation been opened? On one PDS, the Busuan all his appointees, Bawumia was involved. Has he spoken on it? No. Yati Kromwa, 1,500 excavators a year. Has he spoken on it? No. These people have failed. So, especially when you get journalists who got the opportunity to interview these people in 2015, 2016, before they were given the nod to come into power. Now, money among Atna for 8 years. And you know, when you weigh their performance against the performance of the government before them, when you start taking, you realize that every single thing that they said, they went contrary, or they are going contrary to it. And the omoka in opposition, omunyemu bako. And now what's the toto abaya ne woho and sana omo bana. You could see said abaya ne woho in everything they were better than these people. So what to make it so difficult for a journalist to rant, speak on the facts which are right, and not to conclude by saying, say, vote against Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP. Why would it be so difficult for a young man who knows that this government has failed, calling himself a journalist or herself a journalist? Because at the end of the day, every journalist votes in Ghana. Every single journalist is a Ghanaian before being a journalist. Every single journalist is a Ghanaian before. Obia oti Ghana etuaba a journalist. Dia enim de ekoso. Bernard Avle otuaba or a Ghanaian before a journalist. Otia school fees, otia light bill, otia water bill. Offer Ghana kwan so onim how unemployment say chrono the government hasn't delivered. Onim how corruption ADD deep into the Jubilee House. He's a journalist, but he's not stupid. He's rational. So when you sit on radio and you rant, and at the end of the day, you are not able to tell the people that I have been in this job for all this while. People can say I am this or I am that. But rationally, I want to tell you that this is a government that you are not supposed to go out there and give them a nod to continue. Because after assessing their performance, putting it against their opponents have done far, far better. So when you sit on radio as a journalist and you lambast, you speak, you get furious. I understand. Mibu, metiasie, you are human too. The economic hardship you are going through, the frustration, you see it. But what is stopping you from telling the people to stop this hardship, to stop this kind of corruption, to stop this derailing of the progress of this nation? It is you using your platform to let them understand that I sat with these people, I interviewed them, I've looked at them, I've assessed them, they are not the right people to lead Ghana. So you should be able to make that emphatic statement to say, I am a Ghanaian before a journalist. This NPP government is wrong. But now what you see now is they lambast a lot. They complain a lot. They say the right things a lot of the time. But that they will nail the NPP government, they stay away from it. How do you expect to get change? This is Bernard Avle complaining and lamenting.
Go back and fix the fundamentals. You cannot tell me you're good. No. Fix the currency. When you took over, the dollar was about 3.8. It's now 12. Our incomes have not increased times 4. So you cannot tell me that you fixed it. Inflation rate went above 50. It's now in the 20s. 20s is still very bad. Your bank, you call it your reference rate, 29% is too high. Even in Western countries, they are doing negative interest. Go back and fix the fundamentals. You cannot tell me you're good. No. Fix the currency. When you took over, the dollar was about 3.8. It's now 12. Our incomes have not increased times 4. So you cannot tell me that you fixed it. Inflation rate went above 50. It's now in the 20s. 20s is still very bad. Your bank, you call it your reference rate, 29% is too high. Even in Western countries, go back and fix the fundamentals. You cannot tell me you're good. No. Fix the currency. When you took over, the dollar was about 3.8. It's now 12. Our incomes have not increased times 4. So you cannot tell me that you fixed it. Inflation rate went above 50. It's now in the 20s. 20s is still very bad. Your bank, you call it your reference rate, 29% is too high. Even in Western countries, they are doing negative interest. Go back and fix the fundamentals. You cannot tell me you're good. No. Fix the currency. When you took over, the dollar was about 3.8. It's now 12. Our incomes have not increased times 4. So you cannot tell me that you fixed it. Inflation rate went above 50. It's now in the 20s. 20s is still very bad. Your bank, you call it your reference rate, 29% is too high. Even in Western countries, they are doing negative interest.
So basically, Bernard Avle and City News Morning Crew, they are complaining that this government has failed. But at the end of the complaints, he could not conclude by saying these people are not supposed to lead. And you listening to me out there, Bernard should have said, you listening to me out there, I am a Ghanaian before a journalist. I vote. I go to the ballot like you. I voted for a country that will see majority of the youth employed. I voted for good roads. I voted for corruption to be subdued. I voted for a government to create opportunities for the young people. I voted for corruption to be at least not eliminated, but at least fought to a point where we all understand the government has done its part. I voted for good health care, health facilities to be built around the nation. I voted for good schools to be built around the nation. Basic education facilities are supposed to be what? Supposed to be built around the nation. I voted for what these people told me. And that if after 8 years, I don't see any of these things making impact in my life and your life, why should I sit here and hide behind journalism and lament and bombard people with words? I am supposed to tell you that this government is bad news and that nobody should go to the ballot and vote for them. This is you applying common sense over your affiliation to political party or politicians. And you can go ahead and let the people know why. The reason why today you as a journalist who is seen as a neutral, even though you vote, the reason why I'm telling you that these people have failed, they cannot help us, is because when I take or look back and assess their predecessors or the government that was led by NDC, John Mahama, I can weigh what they did against what these people have done. And I can tell you for a fact that at least that government, even though they did not promise so much, they have been able, or they were able to deliver this regional hospitals. They were able to go to my own region, Volta region, to build a university. They have been able to supply water. Mampong people are drinking clean water. Kwabre people are drinking good water. I can talk about their predecessors building senior high schools around the nation, which we all know and see every day. I can talk about crazy world-class health facilities built by their predecessors. That's the NDC, John Mahama, UGMC, Bank of Ghana Hospital, the chip compounds around the nation, the regional hospital in the northern region. We can go to Afari, regional Afari hospital. We can go to Kumewu. So you as a Ghanaian, you need to let people know, being a journalist does not make you a fool. Being a journalist at the end of the day make you unique when it comes to analyzing the issues. So you have to let the people know that the moment I get the opportunity to sit in front of a mic, I am no more Ghanaian. I am still Ghanaian. I still pay bills. I am like you. And that these people, whatever they said, they have left or they have performed abysmally. But what they can do is what I'm telling you. They cannot tell you to vote against the NPP. Because as we speak today, the person who owns City News, City FM, City TV is Gabi Ochedakun, who is a prime suspect, a criminal who is involved in this mess we are in. And this is the problem we have today. We need to understand, if it is not John Mahama and the NDC, it is who? Get me somebody who is better than John Mahama in politics today in Ghana. Better track record. And then I will say, you are having a conversation with a human being. Give me somebody. Say, enye Jesus a wine Barnabas no mumbo ni dinchire me. Why ne Barnabas na bo compare Jesus no? Mo se mo mpe Jesus no, na mo pe Barnabas. Me se sa Barnabas no wine. Ye di Jesus se mamo. Ye se Jesus ni nie, ono ne egya ne ba no, ono ene ba abaji nipa nkwa. Mo se mo mpe. Na mo pe Barnabas. Na Barnabas no mumbo ni dinchire ya, eno so a muntumi mbo. And today in Ghana journalism, that is what is happening. They will lament. They will say things. MPP anya de de chance on man anya de near Jesus corruption bako form near Jesus obo ba school near Jesus meboa Ghana be fa adwuma na ni nyina omo anya inti Ghana their politicians there no mo ye no. Anything a politician be a wo din any party a odom. The NPP is a party different from the NDC. The NPP is a property-making machine, a friend political party. The NDC is a social political party. They have two different ideologies and mentality and vision. One party NDC, the vision is to save the people, bring the people closer to government, and do what the people want. And intina, NDC no, say we have to let the people decide what we as a government should do. The people need to tell the government what they want, because it is because of the people that you people have been voted into office. But when a political party like the NPP that comes in to own properties, they will rather put their interest first. In the Saudi MPP for the past 8 years, we are building a cathedral. Did the people ask for a cathedral? No. Oko back now NDC from JJ Rawlings at Amos Mahama. The people want a regional hospital in Kumasi. The people, they wanted a market that will be world class, that they would trade. That is what the people wanted. And then a John Mahama and NDC for the Maomo. Because the people need to rule, the people need to govern. The people in power, a president and then the subordinates appointees, they need to serve the people's interests. So when you lose or miss that plot, and then the MPP for bar no be dem no more. Because when Kufuor came into power or into office, if the people's problems were his priority, anka oye kejetia, anka usi regional hospital, anka oye kwine, anka oye nsuo. But because Kufuor and the people's priority wasn't his priority was to better himself and his colleagues into a Tamgana gold and okonani no betun kum. You get it? And oye then oye bibi friend Ghana at 50 and ye crack cast and your man is sika and odie. Otia santimemu wentumi anye edwa baako amani nuanoma santifo a sebio school di omompe but edwa die no omope. It wasn't his priority, because his priority was he himself and his clique to make money. So there are two different political parties with two different ideologies. And it's when you pick a year Ghana's constitution, when you pick a year Ghana's Fourth Republic, since they say you free soldier be doing there, every single the edifice socially, economically, politically, benefiting Ghanaians, it is only the NDC that you can mention. Why should it be the same? Realistically, we are not supposed to compare the NPP to the NDC. Because when we pick sector by sector by sector, you realize that the gap is wide. We are a third world country. We need material things. We need physical facilities. We need roads. We need schools. We need water. We need good health care. We need to make sure that these things are there for us to access. Then we can think about changing it into the things you cannot physically touch that can also impact our development. Because when you come to the Western world, they started by building their nation. After they were done building it, over America, they started building locomotives in the 17s because they needed to transport food. They needed to transport their merchandise. They needed to connect the nation. So what they did, those times as a third world country, they concentrated on infrastructure. You build your railway lines, you build your dams, you build your road networks, then you start to demarcate your country where each resources is going to be beneficial to the country. So when you do that, after you do that, what is going to happen is when these things start to work, when your water system is good, your rail network is good, your housing is good, when your school is good, when your everything is fine, then you start to think about, okay, how do we elevate these things, join them that you cannot see physically, but it can impact your life. There are two kinds of development. There's a physical development and the development that you don't see. And some of the development that you don't see is when somebody puts a fiber optic cable in the ground. Send sending message and stream from Accra. Those are the second level of development. It is a John Mahama school or a crime free kaswa or overhead or pokwase or sisi schools nsuo. Now we see regional hospitals. Now afei owie or the cable shafom. Now I said the country needs to go digital. Now he's moving from the physical to the ones you cannot see, visual. Now, what he was doing there, he was connecting the country physically and I don't want to say spiritual, but invisibly. And you will see in 2014, people could call somebody on video with SIM. Now he has connected the roads. He has connected the hospitals. He has connected the schools. He has connected the physical infrastructure. It is about time we connected them all invisibly for the country to move. It is over Europe, over America, over other places that has developed that. They started the fundamental by building infrastructure. You need that. So, thank you very much, team. So when you look at American history, that is the fundamentals. Because here can't world democracy, America money, UK money, so when you even watch some of the channels in America, normally when you go on Nat Geo, on TV in America, the reason why I have those channels is to let you know if you're a foreigner, so about America, and now you're a young man and you happen to watch that channel, History Channel, they have channels that talk about how America was built and how it was done. Every channel that you watch, how America was built, how burger came to be, how they started making Coke, how they started to build railways. They want you to understand that America was built physically. The base is infrastructure. So you see things like this on American television. The man who built America. We have Ford. Today we still have Ford that exists in America. In America, every police car is Ford because they built Ford from scratch. It is their property. They didn't build church. They didn't build a cathedral. In the American history, what they put together to build America is what has held America today. Today, so our first Ford in America for building, I have a friend car, now it was 2 tires and about 3 tires. Today, that Ford, you can listen to Bluetooth in it because they have been able to build the infrastructure. Now, what they are doing is they are building on it. They have Rockefeller, Mobile America. Who is Rockefeller? Rockefeller. Those are the people who started building America from scratch. It is the physical part of America. And the MPP does not understand. And we, the journalists, love to let the people understand. Say, so Bibe Jinaka Church said digital in there, na oninsu numa, nipana bodam. Because the digital has been there. Somebody started putting those things together and they're moving it. So you cannot just come and say digital. What is digital? Abra Umfa, 1 cable and share form. We have people like Carnegie. These people are the people who built America. Morgan, Vanderbilt. These are people who decided to build America from the scratch. They had to dig the dust to find America. They dug the ground. They built railway lines. They built factories. They had to build America from the ground. Hard. You need to touch it. You need to see it. You need to see things. You can never build Ghana digitally without physical infrastructure. So you need to understand. Bebiana John Mahamani NDCD kono. So check the history of Ghana from 1992, the Fourth Republic. If even you want to go back, let's be very fair to the NPP. Kwame Nkrumah ba Ghana, not the MPP for the NAM. Kwame Nkrumah, when he was coming from the UK, when he was coming, he had only one mentality. Whatever he has seen out there, he wanted to implement it in Ghana. And what did Kwame Nkrumah see when he went to the US and the UK to learn? He saw that the people were building. The country was being run by companies. Individuals were building companies. Government was establishing infrastructure. So when Kwame Nkrumah came with that intention to come and join J.B. Dankwamo to come and help elevate or move Ghana from that archaic age to the industrial age, when he came to Ghana, and realized and said, no, the NPP, J.B. Dankwa, UP people mentality is to enrich themselves. And that he did not come with that mentality. And Nuntina Kwame Nkrumah said, it is okay. If we all cannot build this nation together, then I'll go my way and find people who have the industrialized mentality to build Ghana. And when Kwame Nkrumah did the ɔde deɛn baayɛ ɛyɛ CPP. That is how the NDC from 1992 brought this called the Green Book. J.J. Rawlings started building from the scratch. Ebedu John Mahama say this should be a holy grail. Wei ene honhom kronkrono enwoma kronkrona yebetum dia boy ho ban akekere Ghana. So Kwame Nkrumah just stepped in and started building hospitals. Now we see Konfuanoche, now we see Kolebu, now we see meat factory. And he wasn't doing it at one place. Kwame Nkrumah was making sure say obetumia connecting chrono from different parts of the country. And that is the same thing the Americans did. The Ford, the Vanderbilt, the Morgans, the Rockefellers, they did not start only in New York City. These people all started from different states in the United States of America. They ended up and they built a nation. And he said, Kwame Nkrumah, he was trying to move the country from that archaic mentality to self-industrialize as a nation that we can employ ourselves. A nation that we can create opportunities ourselves. How do we do it? The white man can have all the power on you when you cannot sufficiently do what? Build yourself. So he was creating the opportunity by whatever he learned in the US. Because when Kwame Nkrumah came to America to study, the Malcolm X's, he saw them. He saw these people, they were black people. They were even fighting for themselves, which they were not even supposed to be doing in the first place. If when they were in Africa, and if they had that mentality, the black people, Malcolm X and those people would not be here for people to suppress them. So Kwame Nkrumah learned a lot. He was part of student unions. He was part of history, Black History Month and all those. He was learning something. Why are the black people in America being oppressed? Because this is not where they are from. This is not what they built. So to stop this kind of trade, bringing humans, Kwame Nkrumah saw demonstrations where black people were shot on the streets. He saw when he went to school the discrimination, how blacks could not use the same bathroom with the people who own the land. How black people did not get the opportunities like the people who own the land. So he asked himself, I came to study, I have witnessed it, I am going to stop this. So people will say Kwame Nkrumah is a Pan-Africanist because he saw it, that until he comes back to enlighten his brothers to understand we can do it and build it from scratch, we need to taste the dust. Kwame Nkrumah can say we need to taste our own dust. And when we taste our dust, we will understand how we can build our dust. So he came and said, let's build this. But J.B. Dankwa, MPP ASEAFOWE, UP4 said they don't like the idea of forming a political party that was not enshrined from a tribe. And into the 2-4 said to say party MPP no ya chichire de wo menhia e ya hinie ene ya chichire. So Kwame Nkrumah did not believe in building a political ideology from a tribe and also stew. Until he said, I will go the way that I understand and believed in, and I have seen it, and it has made some people powerful. We need to build. So he started building, and the opposition was coming from what? From where? The opposition was coming from the people who are called the UP people. That is why Oba Asantimemu, even though after building a Konfuanoche and all that, they still felt that politics, governance should be about some people. But Kwame Nkrumah knew that government shouldn't be about a group, a tribe, an individual. Governance should be about the people. And no name will be 1992. And J.J. Rawlings admired Kwame Nkrumah's philosophy and ideology. So when J.J. Rawlings took over from 79 and he came back again to take over, he made sure the people have the power. It should be about the people. What do the people need? Now, Kwame Nkrumah Yabedu point to be, it wasn't enough. They still need water. They still need electrification. They still need to open up the horizon of the people. They still have to be self-sufficient. So J.J. Rawlings started rural electrification. He built a dam. He started building schools. He knew that young people were supposed to be patriotic. He introduced what we call national service. So that when you go to school, you need to serve the nation. You need to understand patriotism. To JJ Rawlings to the national service by. To do what? To instill some patriotism in the people and in the kids. The national service was basically going to give stipends to young people who were thinking of following our forefathers out to go and be treated like Malcolm X and the rest. So they were not just building, they were allowing the people to tell them what they want. And it's now the spiral growth of things around the nation. When J.A. Kufuor came to power after J.J. Rawlings, what happened? We were in this country when J.J. Rawlings introduced VAT. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP went out there to demonstrate. Why? 1995, because J.J. Rawlings had introduced tax that was going to take revenue from the people to expand the nation. The issue is the president and the government of the day did not say the VAT was going to go to J.J. Rawlings. The VAT was going to build the nation. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP, the UP group, stood against it. J.A. Kufuor and the MPP came to power. What happened? The first thing they did was to go out there and tell the world that the guy who we succeeded cannot be trusted because he still have military tendencies. After the guy had ruled for 8 years, he never shot an individual in Ghana. After J.J. Rawlings ruling for 8 years, he didn't put a gun to anybody's head in Ghana, where any record can say J.J. did murdered somebody on the streets of Ghana after 1992. But J.A. Kufuor and NPP, UP, or Safma went out there after J.J. handed over and told them that J.J. Rawlings is still a military person with military intentions. When he came to office, he amassed all the wealth. He stole Ghana's money. And then quickly, they went to HIPIC. So you have to understand that the building of this nation has been halted. It has been derailed. Some people just come in and they just come in to steal. Make sure how a nation is built, why infrastructure, why what John Mahama and the NDC are doing is what we need as a nation. It let no man. Americans, some of them decided to take a step. Infrastructure is the way to go. When you see all these Americans, Cornelius Vanderbilt, shipping and railway, that was his expertise. They built it from scratch. No country can develop without infrastructure. This is American history. Do not think America became America from yesterday. America became America because they took the decision to build America from the dust. Somebody like John D. Rockefeller, Oil and Standard Oil Company. He built an oil company because the American locomotive needed oil to run around the nation. Someone like Andrew also did what? Steel and Carnegie Steel Company. He built a steel company so that they can build more factories with steel, build more homes, construct the nation from steel. These are Americans. And this is what Kwame Nkrumah started. And that is why he was able to build Akosombo. In 1965-67, Kwame Nkrumah thought of building Tema Oil Refinery. Why? Because he knows what he went there to see is what is making black people oppressed in America and Europe, because they did not have their own. That is why we see young Africans trooping to Europe and America. He saw it. He was quick. He learned quickly. He was fast. He wanted to stop it. Somebody like J.P. Morgan, financing and banking. He was an expert in that. He built banking from the scratch. Americans needed to make sure their finances are stable, resilient. Americans should have a system that they could believe in, that when they work, they can keep, and when they retire, they can go there and take their savings and live till they die. They used the bank to support businesses. What did they do? Henry Ford, automobiles and Ford Motors around the nation. Today, when it comes to the United States of America, every police vehicle is Ford. Why? Because they believe in what they built, and they know they built it themselves, and that is how they are going to build their nation. So back to Bernard Avle. When you speak as a journalist in Ghana and you talk, and you don't tell the people the truth that this government is not supposed to move, you are wasting the people's time. Because every single thing that they told you, they have not been able to deliver. Every single thing that they told you, they have not been able to deliver. So what is the excuse? What is the excuse? Somebody can tell you that you are doing politics. We are the ones who are supposed to do politics. When we say Aponchibi your politics, that no. When we say Akokobi your politics, that no. Humans do politics, and you have to be smart to do politics. You have to be honest. And politics is not complicated. Politics is making sure holding people accountable. Because when you hand over power to an individual, you expect the person to be accountable to the power you have handed over to him. Because it's not just the power, it comes with resources. And those resources belongs to all of us. All of us. Resources. So when they fail to deliver, you have to leave power. And that is why consistently, Ayana Metise Nkofobia make a statement on national television and saying, Mahamudu Bawumia be president. Adentra, Mahamudu Bawumia be president. We can be assured of 8 years. Mr. S, get me that video. Anytime it is Nkofobia say Bawumia has to be president and that Bawumia be president, only be that, obedi 8 years. Nobody is assured 8 years. The Holy Grail, the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, says everybody has 4 years. Every single politician who wants to be president of Ghana, you have 4 years. After your work, we will sit and analyze your work and say, should we add 4 years? So you cannot sit on radio or on TV and say, Bawumia the president that because of that, yeah, mano, 4 years now, Obesenya 8. No, you are being foolish because the constitution itself says no politician in Ghana is guaranteed 8 years. You are only hired for 4 years. You get extra 4 depending on your job. Now we have hired 2 people in affairs. The president and his vice, who are the biggest people of this land. 8 years. We sit on radio today and still lambasting them that they have failed. Why should we give 4 years to Bawumia? Because the constitution does not say that Bawumia deserves 8 years. We give every single politician 4 years. So, where from the argument that Bawumia and your president that Intiama Bawumia be the president. Now we the president, your 8 years is secured. Nobody's entitled to 4 years as the president of the republic. Nobody in Ghana. That is why when John Mahama was president for 4 years, must say the all and so many. Now who be a monfanto to John Mahama Juma. There was nothing to compare. So I can compare John Mahama Juma to Kufua and Kayen Tuntia John Mahama. And Kayen Kotwaba. And Quebec say, even though John Mahama there 4 years, Yen Twaba on Twaso, but because we did not have anything to compare to, the funny thing is, when John Mahama was president in 2016, because we knew that Kufuor did worse, bad things, we could not compare John Mahama's administration to Kufuor. You know why? Because not Kufuor any standard. Saying Kufuor was standard, and the Kufuor to John Mahama, and Kebe say John Mahama Juma wa Kufuor and 1%. But we were so much into our tribe. We were so much into names. We were so much pissed off. Our anger was geared towards individual and their names. We did not look at the bigger picture. We did not look at building a nation. We looked at satisfying old men. Today, we have something to compare to Bawumia's 8 years in power. So why should a journalist sit on TV and say, Yama Bawumia embedi president because Bawumia de ondi bida obenya 8 years? Who says anybody is entitled to 8 years in Ghana? Who says that anyone in Obi or Ghana who is entitled to 8 years? Nobody is entitled. Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo from his own mouth, he said on national television, nobody is entitled to 8 years as president. Everybody has 4. I'm trying to get you the video. Mr. S. Mr. P. Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo in 2016, addressing the nation, he was emphatic. He said, nobody is entitled to 8 years. Every single Ghanaian is entitled to 4 years. It is a John Mahama about 4 years, sir. That is what the Constitution says. Sir, Bawumia about 4 years, sir. That is what the Constitution says. Into why are we today having that conversation? Say, Bawumia the only president that into only Oba we are assured say 8 years. Why are you assured? Because you have given him 8 years. And the 8 years, he cannot even defend his own records. He cannot tell you what he did in the 8 years. So why are you telling me that we should give Bawumia power because Bawumia bet to make the 8 years? What is the guarantee? Because the Constitution does not guarantee that. Because Ghana Mrano, nothing guarantees 8 years for anyone. So Obibedi 8 years in power as Ghana president. It is only 4 years. Anything that ended, John Mahama is trying to come back again. Because you people understood, say Obia is entitled to 4 years. And I'll be happy if my team, if they are able to get me that video. If you could forward one can say no. I said nobody's entitled to 8 years. Say, people like Bernard Avle and other journalists in Ghana, if not for Tenye John Mahama, wine. Samose mumpe Yesu me say Barnabas na mo peno wine Barnabas na mo pesa mo de maye na yenhwe se Barnabas ne papa chen Yesu a. And these are simple things we are asking. Barnabas na mbobone din say ono ne peno Barnabas ne peno no. The question we are asking is Barnabas na mo peno no ono ne hwan. Ya nhwe se Barnabas ye de tutu Yesu Kristo na Barnabas ne papa chen Yesu Kristo na eno amuntumi nka. Yesu Kristo so ne yemfa ne nsiso amosomompe. Enti mo pedien eya ho ya. You people don't know. You people don't want to accept say John Mahama is better than Kufuor. He is better than Ekufuado, and he's better than Bawumia. John Dramani Mahama is better than Kufuor when it comes to governance. He is better than Ekufuado when it comes to governance. He is better than Mahamudu Bawumia when it comes to governance. So who is your Barnabas? Mo Barnabas no one wine because yeni yesu ni edinechi. Yeni yesu yenim so betuma age yenkwa. Yeni yesu ndie wa ye bi pen enti ye betumi ade na yesi fo maka se we ni onyankopon ba no. Ye hu se ne ye bonesu. Time na Paul ibo yesu esu ye ni tua. Yenim de ye kafa no ho. Na mo Barnabas na mo se mo mpe yesu mo pe no one hwan. Edien bra na wabɔ nsenkyerɛ ne bɛn na wayɛ edien na wayɛ ɛkyin Yesu Kristo yo Nyankopɔn ba no ɛno na yebusa because ɛyɛ Yesu Kristo ne deɛ yenim ne dada ɔno ne John Mahama wayɛ bi pɛn efisɛ metam saa enwoma wei a ɛyɛ the holy grail in politics Ghana politics a ɛyɛ the green book a ɛyɛ John Mahama Yesu Kristo politics no na nsa no adwumanie. See a time Bible you bet maka Yesu nsa no adwuma onyane Lazarus o ma ebubuafo sɔre ye o ye jantrafo kora ɔte ɔmo ho Yesu ɛkɔ Zacchaeus ho ɛkɔ bɔ mpae ma Zacchaeus ma ne dwane free ɛdeɛ ne bɔne mu Yesu Kristo nsa no adwuma ɛne Bible no political Bible in Ghana and this is the evidence. And the question to you people is say enye Yesu Kristo no enye Yesu na ɛyɛ deɛn Paul born ascend you John ɛyɛ Atamos ka sɛ monje no we ne me doba ɔsɔmani. And he has come, he has lived it, he has shown us, we can see his job. The question here is, someone pay Yesu na Barnabas ne wine. Monfa mo Barnabas ne mbra. Na yamfa Barnabas entutu Yesu Kristo ho. Say John the Baptist ne bon true. Say Paul de ye pese ye hu. If you say Yesu de time na John ibo ne su no, o ma wiase nyina te ye. Ewia mu bie ye, Onyankopon di adanse. Na mo Barnabas no on wine. I'll be back to continue the show.
Malana Haruna Idrisu Manza Nawum Manza Irua Damadu Damia Zuma Parga Duama Pana Janye Selchi Karmal Mamamachi Gana Nachimba na pasara ta pabukura na chimbukura bila kumda yelim lankani kom kutoda bisha kutoda sami amalwolo amakana namayemna nana gomlanti bichalla tomi kalawri nyanga mana kutoda zan kutoda yelon kutoda komtata sami amalwolo jo mama tatu makana no to fatibai kom kutoda mana kutoda yelen kutoda jo makana tatu makana
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akoberutela. You're still watching, with all due respect, extended version from our studios in Washington, D.C. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Paul, yenimuno. Yesu Christo, yenimuno. Namo Barnabas no onewine. Paul, we know. Jesus Christ, we know. Who is your Barnabas? Now, so the journalist in Ghana is about time. You can lament, you can talk. Let the people know that this government is bad and that they have to vote against them. So when Timanya sa, then please shut up. Because at the end of the day, the end game is the most important thing. And the end game is that we don't want any more hardship. We don't want any more corruption. We lack infrastructure. We lack development. The people's promises were not fulfilled. The end game is that we need to change them. There are only two big political parties in Ghana. Weigh the two. My Jesus, I know. My Paul, I know. Do you know your Barnabas? Tell me your Barnabas and let me compare him to my Jesus. And know or see that your Barnabas is better than my Jesus. As simple as that. Into more to radio so can John Mahama say MPP free wa and John Mahama wine. Watch there. Now, now there's something we need to talk about. Another, do we have 1, 2, 3? Okay, so this is another story you people need to understand. Ghana oil revenue has dropped. You see Ghana, fango na you know Ghana no. And thank you very much, my team. I think I need to do this for you people to know, said Yebeka Habiano, your reason. I say nobody in Ghana or no politician in Ghana is guaranteed 8 years. Nobody. Obiya 4 years. Into Barnabas no, obedi 4. Meso mi yesu obedi 4. So no excuse here. This is what your own Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo said when he wanted to be president. He was emphatic and he quoted the Constitution. What did he say?
The democracy we fought for gives us the right to elect a government every 4 years, and it provides us with an opportunity to hold our government accountable and renew a mandate or vote them out after 4 years. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform and unless they deliver on the promises they made whilst seeking our votes. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform and unless they deliver on the promises they made whilst seeking our votes. No government has an automatic right to be elected twice. We should not give governments a sense of the right to be elected twice unless they perform and unless they deliver on the promises they made whilst seeking our votes.
Simple. Jack Toronto open to me no say why former attorney general da foreign affairs minister da or say no government has the automatic right to be elected twice. Aban bia ni wa Ghana mbrachire say also odiso 8 years. Sa aban benya to me ana ye bema ne second chance bi ma na e wo se sa aban ne kireye edian ebo a wo hye so we diswa na na do danko kufu na to say amonche no e na o kirechire ma kire. So who on TV and radio today is saying say Bawumia the president da ye made be dia obenya 8 years wa bodam wejimi Ghana woma kese ne say no president no government mwekufu ado no achechede no time na ope to me no o kire mo no kure no. So who in their right senses will say Bawumia ndi bi da enti ema nimbedi we are secured 8 years or say unless you are able to fulfill all your promises before you can seek for another term. Has Bawumia delivered on his promises? Has Mahamudu Bawumia delivered on his promises? Has the government of the NPP delivered? Akufo-Addo even did not say no president or said no government. Or said no government. It means he's talking about the ruling party that has formed a government. Which political party is ruling? The NPP. So whoever represents the NPP is part of the government. I feel what in answer. Specifically, and strategically, one can say no president or see no government. The question here we are asking, has the NPP government, that includes Bawumia, have they delivered on their promises to be given a second term? And that's a question for you hypocritical, cynical, diabolic journalists, tribal bigot. You people, that is the question to you. Have they delivered on their promises? Where are the 350 senior high schools? They said they were coming to bring the dollar to 2. Today the dollar is at 13. Where are the schools? Where are the hospitals? They said they were going to create millions of jobs. Where are the jobs? They told you one district, one factory. Where are the factories? One district, one dam. Where are the dams? They tell you Ghana beyond aid. We have borrowed over 1.3 trillion. They told you they were going to change Ghana, make Accra the cleanest city in West Africa. Accra today is the most filthiest place on earth. These people have not been able to create opportunities for anybody. They have borrowed more than any government. These people have not been able to construct a single regional hospital, provided water for anybody. These people have not been able to fight corruption. These people, whatever they promised you, led by Mahamudu Bawumia, the free SHS, as we see today, it has collapsed our education. We are asking them, have you been able to fulfill your promises? No. So why should anybody give the NPP government another 4 years? Democracy bi antina radio so nka say Mahamudu Bawumia ndi president da. Na Mahama de wedi bi da. Mahama had the right to be president for 4 years and he still has the right to be president for 4 years because the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana has made it clear. Agenda 111 away. Agenda 111 away. Children will be given hot chocolate in schools away. We are asking all these things because we gave you money. For the past 8 years, every single Ghanaian, including the journalist sitting on TV, has paid his or her taxes. The question here is, have you delivered? Have you given the people what they asked for? We have Jesus. We know Paul. Who is your Barnabas? Your Barnabas. Tell me your Barnabas and let me compare him to my Jesus and let you understand the miracles that my Jesus did. The things that he did has all been recorded in the political Bible. Has all been recorded in the political Bible, that is the Green Book. Show me your Barnabas history. Show me the story of your Barnabas. And let me read and ask him questions. John Dramani Mahama should lead. He has to lead for 4 years. He has to deliver because his history, his book, his Green Book has been the guide. It is the political Bible that we look at before we believe in Jesus Christ. None of you Christians would have believed Jesus Christ without the Bible. Ghana ni bia ni Ghana obeji Yesu Kristo di abra onte nasem ensua nasem. You only believe in Jesus Christ because history has recorded the things Jesus did. And history has recorded the things John Dramani Mahama has done. Who is your John Mahama? Who is your Barnabas? Show me your Barnabas and let me compare him to my Jesus. My green book is torn, but what is in is what saves lives. Utumu of the Bible atatekura. Nanso biema asem no ena genkwa. Na asem na green book no say asem no kire me say ukọ tertiary education a ubehu say eye Bible no etua ho. Ukọ eye de water Bible no tua ho. It is what is in the Bible that we Christians adore and respect. That is why we follow Jesus Christ. Show me your Bible. Show me your political Bible and show me your Barnabas, because my Jesus left his trademark. Now, my mention my debu ha. Weja. Mudia mo munim de ka munim de esi o. Yeah, MP before the start grow money so. 2020, my team is telling me, boss, they didn't even deliver in 2020. They shot human beings to win power. Mukunipa in 2020. Yan tam to me in San Famo e wudi fuomu. Mo de munim de ba. Now, yanko enim o se adwudwam fast. Bibi o ha o sem de kiremu. Now petrol, you see ati petrol you see dey atum na de ehu kura wo me say endemeno ka say you see petrol diesel to go up 6.6%, 8.18% per liter from February 16th. Ochina you betu petrol and diesel mu. Where is your Barnabas? Mama mudu Bawumia aban no. Ochina you betu petrol mu. 6.6%, diesel 8.18%. Ochina yebetu car lorry fare mu ochina yebetu petrol mu time na me Yesu nete asena na odi Ghana so no san kwase ade we mehu bi da time na me Jesus political Jesus ete akonwa no so no san tumu we mehu bi da enti me busa wo dan ena enda wote Ghana ka kire me say enya John Mahama ende eye hwan na je say wagimi. You people are dirty people. And sometimes it hurts when we sit here and use strong words at people, some of these people. Because you see, that's not how we were built. And that's not how we want to be addressing people. But the level of foolishness, stupidity, tribalism, and idiocy in the system needs to be cured. And it has to be cured with strong, harsh language. Because okwasia na kumum, kwasia ena na kumum otumi sese onyankopon ni ho. So onyankopon tumi bie na no ka no Bible say okwasia ana ogegentwie ene ka so onyankopon ni wa, then we have the right to rebuke any fool who tries to mislead the people. Psalm 14 verse 1, onyankopon say ogegentwie, the fool says in his heart that there's no God. Abra na nipa ne nitua bosome ne nitua wia ena ewia se otim ne nitua epo. Okwasia nko na beka say onyankopon bi ni ho a oboss anyoma no. Into the question here is, den na otumi tina radio so ka say abane nye na untumi nka nkire onyonko Ghana ni se tuti abane no. Guys, we don't hate anybody. The kind of respect I want, I expect you to have the same. Now yaye sebia che, yaye police che, yaye you are elder, you are senior journalist, you are there che, and people took advantage of that. People took advantage of that. Majority of Ghana focus salai because not just say Kufuor do nyini into ni nyansa. Nko focus salai not just say Bawumia nyini into the okana no kure wom. Oma be be hu say enye jimi ene enyini ene ye de kyekere man. Eye no kure. Eno tina ende ye te Ghana MPP ni bia ntumi nkofa video audio bia me kan kyere Ghana for say John Dramani Mahama etwa Ghana for ntro no wanye. None of them. You know why? Because John Dramani Mahama came to serve with the truth. No kure ene betu me kyekere man. No kure nkwa na betu mamwa ye de waye wo sabukum. Only the truth. Say when di no kure, you cannot build a single thing in this book. Obowa. So why are you truthful? When di no kure anchre nipa awudi omoswa, you can never build anything. No kure kwa men kuruma di kyere Ghana entina ende ye da ho boni din. Now just say MPP for Ewo asama John Mahama kan ya ohye bo awanya nka mo fan bae ebi ni ho because na odwini nipa no ho NDC for him said 2 million yomodia eye for the people. A social democratic party. A nipa ne hia sem ene yo mo hia sem. And it's a nipa ne ka so mo pensu eno no mo ye. NPP nye social democratic party eye de eye self enrichment party. Enu nti na ende uninsuo enso osi de osi ade bia your friend say cathedral. Into wo compare bibi to say we o compare nyoma mienu we now ye Ghana ni na obusa ho say party ni mienu no why na Ghana for asem eda omakoma so. This is the two political parties who all came to you and said we want to serve you. These are two political parties who came to you and said ye pese somon intended no between say NPP ni NDC ye pe. How can you make that analogy? How can you put such things out? MPP abesi a cathedral etua mena $500 million. Unim sikana me boss was about $500 million. Yani Ghana for ya nshenya me bo say ye be si cathedral mano. $500 million. Somebody used only $200 million. 5,000 houses OC 2,500. FNC would be big say Ghana police for immigration for Ghana teachers. You bet the down will be amoma trim for fufu emoma boa Ghana. Yet had the whole case MPP ni NDC pe politicians are the same. Where Jimmy this is common application of your senses. And the $500 million nanko for ediko to amena we no eye wo enemy yetwo ayetua. $500 million. Or the culture found a mistake. $500 million. You do two amena. Say onyankopon bi. Ghana nyankopon. No, because Ghana nyankopon no pay ye. Ghana nyankopon no pese yete astena asase we so na ye de ye preaching asem manipa nyankwa. Ghana nyankopon no ope yatena ye ope yapomuden. Ghana nyankopon opese e Christopher omo nya gidifo no hu ya omo ni breye e ka se we de me pese me ye omo enti Ghana nyankopon no ma Ghana fo adwene se eto a yagege no yemfa nkyekere man no se ne be ya opemfo bi e Kristoni a obetumi asa akọwo akwara atete ne Kristom ema onyame asem na tre. Ono na yenya Ghana nyankopon no na kwasiampanyi bi nyankopon se ope cathedral a eye na ye ne Ghana fo tua sa kwasiampanyi ne nyankopon cathedral sikama no. Where on earth does this happen? This is a clear definition of NDC and MPP can never be the same. Sure. Near to Krum ha. And they see Ghana oil revenue no a drop it abidu $521 million. 2023 yao second quarter. Yendru third quarter. Yendru 2024. Oil na yetu no. Remember. Oil la ye started to ewo kufo eye Atamils eye Mahama. Sorry, you started to from all these governments. Ebedru Ekufuado, ye kan nyina boma endru Ekufuado a year oil otu. Unza. Wusa wonsa had intra. Enende oil sika bebrebe a yetu no yenhu de ade under Ekufuado. Under Bawumia, under the NPP government. And I like it when Ekufuado said no government. It means nobody in any political party that has formed a government deserves or has automatic 8 years. Mahmoud Bawumia is the member of the NPP. He's the flag bearer of the NPP. They want to form another government. Do they deserve 8 years? Have they delivered? Now, dear Yale say, they be a catch them say, we refin your mantem. Ghana for your biggest problem say, you refia dientem. And nuna edienya, and nuna NPP every single day they capitalize on. On say Bawumia da hu twatro. On say Bawumia in his speech, no. Fifi Kwete, the General Secretary of the NDC, Ebeye press conference, no, they were able to punch holes. Say insem bebre Bawumia kan nyina ya tro. Ebesin the NPP ntumi ba abonten ka say fifi ko tebua. You see? Because Bawumia learned from Kufuor, learned from Kufuor. They believe say atro and ma to me. O the atroji to me you cannot do anything with it. And Bawumia is still consistently lying because onim says we twatra oni asem papa bi obeka che Ghana for into his speech obegina 5 hours no majority of the things he said and the NDC General Secretary used less than 30 minutes to let you know every single statement about Bawumia Mikie is a lie. Why should we hand over a country to a group of liars? You refia the entem. You are people with short memory. Momianjian fum sontum na yentie futu. Ye nipa bi a ye refia the entem. We have short memory. Nanke any short memory a nanke de yete ha no anka eye den e na yete Ghana ha no ye re tumi fi gold for oil. Me di petro a kyerɛw ɔkyena ye betu petro mu. Mahamudu Bawumia se one na di gold for oil buy. The ebe ne se ebema oil ebu. Na Ghana ye reserves $1 e Bank of Ghana ye mfa ye nsanka. And the Bank of Ghana beka kyerɛ se gold for oil no omu twem. Na se gold for oil no se anka de mfa so papa bre ya ebe boa man no in years and years to come. And then the Bank of Ghana ka kyerɛ se gold for oil no omu betwem. We omu kan last year. Last year na ye hia the oil na omo ka se Bawumia the gold for oil aba. Then ended suddenly the latter part of last year, November 2023, Bank of Ghana say gold for oil ni be ye for. See any dream said the first thing no. Na ye ni oil. Na ye ni sika de beto. Na sebi o ye dollar no wo form. Na die na ende esi every say yes I beto oil mu. Omo ka je say gold for oil no ba na ema petrol any diesel boy ye fo. If you say omu the gold and the cotton diesel and the petrol buy and I'm a boy and yes say ba betum question is say a dear impact and a gold for oil on the bray ye nipa ye refin your mantem. We have short memory. We have what? Short memory. Ya jeneno and check na ye refi near to krum ha and a Bawumia beji fancy catcher say on the gold for oil buy. Now gold for oil kwa you refi. I came on TV to tell you Kronoa Bawumia ebo MPP are buying bought through gold for oil. Dear no ye. Omo beka kire say Oba Bank of Ghana ye dollar na ho na swati. And this is here in Ghana. A per se ye to ye fango e de be kire Ghana. Ema Ghana dwumadie koswa. E wo say ye pesika na ye de koto de fango. Na fango na ye koto no abrochire ba no e dollar na ye de to. Nemum Oba Bank of Ghana ye dollars na egu no eswate inti dien inti ye behia say ye gudie ye gold na ehya asase ase no saa gold no yenye den yemfa gold no enkonkoto de enfango na enti krom ha murefi nyomantem ana murefi edien na Mahamudu Bawumia ka kire ansa na matoa so achechirima kire mo. Thank you very much team. Muntie Bawumia no asem ye refi nyomantem.
And it is proceeding quite well. But to address this fundamental challenge that we all face of the persistent depreciation and its impact on fuel, in utility prices, food, and so on, government has opted to implement a policy of using our gold to buy oil products. That is something new. And it is the barter of sustainably mined gold for oil. And this is one of the most important economic policy changes in Ghana since independence. If we implement it as we have envisioned, it will fundamentally change our balance of payments and significantly reduce the persistent depreciation of our currency with its associated increases in fuel, electricity, water, transport, and food prices. Why would it stop these persistent increases in fuel, water, and food prices? It is very simple. This is because the exchange rate, whether you are looking at the spot exchange rate or the forward exchange rate, will no longer directly enter the formula for the determination of fuel or utility prices once we implement this, because the purchases of fuel and for transport and utility is going to be in cedis. It's not going to be in dollars. So because you're buying that fuel with gold, that is where the exchange takes place. But once you sell that fuel, you sell it in cedis. And then the Bank of Ghana uses those cedis to buy more gold and buy the oil, you sell it, and then it goes around in that way. But essentially, you are taking the exchange rate out of the equation. Today, our fuel prices are being priced at an exchange rate, a forward exchange rate of 19 cedis to the US dollar. Today, what we are paying at the pump is being priced at 19 cedis to the US dollar. So you can imagine when you price without the exchange rate in the formula, which is what is going to happen. We've already done some simulations. Then you will see that the prices of fuel will come down.
This is what Bawumia said. Bro, for no Kenya, or say, so I born to far, or say, why introduce gold for oil? And no air bebois or use statement was say that reduce the persistent depreciation of our currency. Into the reason why Bawumia mama gold for oil, the say petrol. Now omodi gold for oil abana. Ebema yet seed no enya huoding ebetumi at dollar na huoding so. That was the bottom line of introduction of gold for oil. Or say fire gold no enkoto fango abruchirimra. Na ye koto a de ebeye ne se ebema sidi ne nya ahoden ma dollar no ahoden aba form dollar na ebeba betia aba be 4 and the menoka say anadwi ko around Ghana petrol station bia atum ubusan so mo petrol so da bi adentra ochina ye betu petrol enti omo njimi ye omo so betum ochina stock na ewo ho no omo nyina so omo ni petrol bebia obekọ anadwi bia wo Ghana no obia so ni petrol adentra Mahmudu Bawumia na okofa gold for oil buy na o se ebema dollar na ba fom na ebema petrol bu ema ye ho atoy no and then Mahmudu Bawumia and the Bank of Ghana governor Bodamni ne say omu yi gold for oil ne free ho and then me no ka say dollar no e wo 13 e dey na gold for oil ne ye anya hwe na onim dey ya wa asem we mu nyina dey ya wa asem we mu nyina ne say thank you Mr. S. The most painful aspect in this whole nonsense. And then they say, time I gold for oil assemble, maybe Gina Chichim Chile Ghana for Bawumia say yam for gold in enkonkoto oil. Ain't yens toto gold wo Ghana PMMC for akwana ne no buogum sa kurabano. Sa akwa no onkoto to gold wo Ghana tie. Eho enema kusibu atin be very important. Because kusibuatin sofo no no enema Bawumia idea no because gold na no ma ye galamse no mo pekwan bi so aton gold no enti eho ena kusibuatin ka che Bawumia se ko ka che Ghana for say bibi a friend gold for oil eno na beboa ma ye dollars na ewo Bank of Ghana no enya hoden a ye nyibi enkoto gold enti ka che Ghana for say even though ye betumi atam gold no dia call world market e dia ba New York Edi akọ UK akoton abenya dollars edi abegu Bank of Ghana edi atok oil no kache Ghana for say yenye de sa ye betam gold no deche de akoma obi na nipa na koton gold na konya dollar no de akoto diesel abreye akoto petrol gold for oil no kusibu atin a o galamse no ene kache Bawumia ene obeka kire bo nyansa be ni wom musi eni dollar o Bank of Ghana intesi no enwa akwa atwe intesi aso ye pese to petrol ye pese to diesel Adentina your gold in Ghana no. You what we call the world stock market you to gold officially. Adentina yen to gold no. Na yen koton wo world market no so. Ye nya sika ye dia obi antichobo near the beto Bank of Ghana. Na ye wia ya kwatena your dollar room na ya kan ne yibi. Na ya kache Dubai for company ye credited to sell gold oil to us monje na monfa oil mbre. Bawumia se obi bia fe gold for oil. Yen konkoto gold no fenchem yen fengu adakem. Na yen fansi poso ne yen fama obi ye no den the middle man. Mr. S, get me the diagram again. Na yen fama company bia fe no Alpha Stream ye nim baby ofri na sa company the gold ni mana na company no emom akona ni gold na akoton ne dollar na company ne ton dollar gold ni ama ne dollar cash na or the dollar no ato oil no abre instead of us to go straight and sell our gold and get dollar na yenyi dollar ni bi nkoto oil no Bawumia say yemfa nkoma obi a your friend Alpha Stream na sa nipa ne ngiye gold no den no na onfa nko de nane na onko nya dollar na ye pe no obi mom na nkoton ye gold ni nya dollar na onyi sa sika ni bi ento petrol mre yeti krom ha makwase bi say Bawumia it is possible ochina ye tu petrol ochina dollar no e 13 ochina Mahmoud Bawumia president of Ghana kwase ampanyi eye den de tumi tena so kase ensan fa Ghana nhye Bawumia nsem me catch them say gold for oil no na a scam mo amonti ase ne enie and I don't know the number of times I also can same way kwase bi ti radio so say Mahama me convince me wo your twen ba wo bodam wo just say yet to politics Mahama convince me o proba onkwa na Ghana ni na yenye Jimmy 40 radio so ye say ye journalist, ye political analyst, ye nkwasia. This is a simple crime about Bawumia committee. This is the crime. Gold for oil nenye. This is how they stole your gold. They Bawumia, this is what he did. Gold, physical gold. Adena mo Jimmy sa, adena mo masa nkwasia fo Bawumia di nkwasia fo enim edada mo sa. So de omuka yenye PMMC, Bank of Ghana. Ekache PMMC say PMMC for enko na omunya den omunko to gold. Ena da hono. Enti ade anka mo anka se mo betima na Ghana enya musika no. Ena omkache say Bank of Ghana ashe PMMC for say omunko to gold. Na omunko to gold ni ba na omu de abre Bank of Ghana. Na omu de abre Bank of Ghana. Na Bank of Ghana ed gold no aden ama obi a ye friend no gold broker. Gold broker na company make catch say your friend Alpha Stream. Na Alpha Stream no e the gold na ko. Or the afa poso. Na wakon na ni gold na aton enya dollar. Oton a na afei or the akoto petrol me ye ne simple amount. Na ono yi sa ye ne gold na wadan ne dollar nke ne betumi de sa gold Bank of Ghana e betumi atam sa gold na PMMC kotoba ye no e de aba US e de akọ UK e de akọ any world market to sell and get the real dollar without any middleman no to Bank of Ghana coffers no na omo de ama gold broker eye Alpha Stream na Alpha Stream na gold de Google box mo tons of gold now they see poso no ko na ye tie twen la na Alpha Stream aji gold de ko na yet Ghana etwen adan Alpha Stream de Arab ni wadi gold no hey ya mole fucking Alpha Stream aji gold no physical gold no yet ya say Alpha Stream say mon twen me Ghana for mon twen me de kwa ba me ba me de petrol beba na Alpha Stream de gold na wakoton enya dollar na wakodwomu akohwe petrol bi afun bi na ono atosa petrol no oba na de abre bust na bust de ama BDCs na de akọ ya wi ani aton ne ya de infasona ko Bank of Ghana sa idea we e Kusibu atin na ka kire Bawumia so onye Kusibu atin o gold dealer or started diamond dealing if Zimbabwe and the on Chinese for na gold deal sa de we Bawumia de be hye mkon no e Kusibu atin sa sofu kromfo no munim sika we wie firi mo na gold we munim be de ko he. Have you even checked the oil no the buy no you people recently met say na boss take say omo issue statement fuel stations bi wo ha omo petrols no car engines Alpha Stream no omo ni Kusibu atinejo omo ko top petrol fun endru the quality you go to the world market so no Alpha Stream they decided the kind of petrol we have to use in Ghana. Ono ya Arab ni emfa no ho wenya ne mfa so owi a watogo oil fun tantan de abremo oba oso we na ye die Jimmy to was Bawumia the idea ba na ye na no muja Ghana amaye no omka se nkwasiade we na ye nye mojo se John Mahama we Jimmy kura no sare obe John Mahama we Jimmy kura no we Jimmy Kurano, or because a Ghana for Yanji go near from Arab Nibin offensive posonko, they are fair and sunshade the middle family and chain. Obeba, oh, Minya, but so the gold in the court. Yeah, more under MPP. Sa Bawumia we abegina when him say it is possible than the Ghana shemin sim. Kusibuating and then they would dupu mono. Messi Kusibuating, he says scammer. MPP, mamenche nipa first. After Kusibuating, mon bibia. After Kusibuating, mamenche mo. After Kusibuating. After Kusibuating General Secretary nkom mamenkyerɛ mo how Kusibuating after cry make catch am or share JFK nkom obey General Secretary no. It was tough for him to get access to Bawumia. Until he was struggling to get to Bawumia because the moment he gets Bawumia, Onimse Kufuor will use the way. Until he went through JFK and they went through Charles Bisu's wife, Amadou Kua Osawano, and Omdukunya Bawumia access. Yeah. Say JFK Jimmy. Until Charles Bisu Yireno, Amadou Kuano, or no ne lenki Kusibuating to Bawumia. Unim dia kwa so MPP mo hu. Charles Bisi ukromfo no na yire no gold dealer no. Charles Bisi no gold dealer no. Na yire na linki Kusibuating through JFK to Bawumia. That is how they took over Bawumia's office. And nuntina Charles Bisi is up parliament and Bawumia is the one sponsoring Charles Bisi. And this Kusibuating oye bonsamo. Into gold for oil na Bawumia de buy no. I didn't know China yet to petrol diesel. I didn't a Bank of Ghana so almost facing it out, almost year fuel. If the thing yielded good results, if it helped Ghana, why are we today? Kusibuating Tony gold in Yasike we or the more Tony gold aside the musika Kusibuating Yasika say go to Atlantic Bank. Sa nana buachin sike daho mechirebo. Mwe Jimmy. Bawumia Kasan went steady no. Everything that he was saying, it had been written for him. And I'm on steady. Bawumia go for oil. No, every single word from his mouth, it was written. Infinity more. He knows nothing about what he was talking about. This is Bawumia. Okasan Muntieno. Look at him. We pejani tibako already word by word.
And it is proceeding quite well. But to address this fundamental challenge that we all face, of the persistent depreciation and its impact on fuel, in utility prices, food, and so on, government has opted to implement a policy of using our gold to buy oil products. That is something new, and it is the barter of sustainably mined gold for oil. This is one of the most important economic policy changes in Ghana since independence. If we implement it as we have envisioned, it will fundamentally change our balance of payments and significantly reduce the persistent depreciation of our currency with its associated increases in fuel.
Ya chiramano. Ya trust script na man no all kind on tiasie. Bawumia we koliko. Bawumia does not understand the things he was saying though. Kusibuating prepare note amano. Inti Bawumia no inyama na all kind no. On tiasie Kusibuating say oh the spiritual father. Go and say this. Gold for oil, it was an avenue for Kusibuating to steal from us. Sa Alpha Stream no Kusibuating didn't buy on board. Mama yenko yenim me de metumo for sa for 8 years me catch them o yo na mo ya Ghana for na yenim nyansa na yeni short memory a nipa one Bawumia ewo party bakum kwabene Japan de no catch them o catch them say
it is true that international climate has been hostile, but how many countries have had inflation skyrocket to 54%? And in fact, food inflation hitting the roof. And our city only just slightly recovering after a wild tailspin last year. These are stark signals of economic distress, and we cannot hide these facts. We've had to endure a painful debt exchange program with our pensioners laying siege at the finance ministry. Our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. Our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. Our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election.
Kobene Japan ini. And the Kwasiampenyi, Yamani Sikaba any company ti Odi Bawumia chi say Bawumia may president. On so hu so mojimi. Asema ka o say nyoma pathway ene nkofo mu di enimunde eye Bawumia ene Akufo-Addo e de afem ahokyere krono eye ekure ya o mabɔ no eni se NPP ni bia kwasala ise okoto ama Bawumia ifi se ono ene de dollar na beduru ha ono ene de economy na beduru ha Bawumia bon and the Kobene Japan Kwasiampenyi di Bawumia chi say we should give Bawumia a chance aboa biba. Afemo hu say e ka se mo short memory a ana mo refi. And the Kobene Japan Kromfo we in Ghana say, oh, Bawumia can be a good leader. He does not think about you. Because on a politics no yeah, Kobene Japan threw Afoko under the bus when he became important. Or to Afoko to bus say, Eko di Afoko unkonkonsa. Eme echi Afoko nya tumu, emo da hudem. And the on a mokachi remo say, Omo mudi abedruha, Omo mudi dollar abedruha, Omo masa economy no. Eye den na mosa ko to aba as MPP Emma Bawumia, and so Kwasiampenyi o se Ghana de yenje Bawumia. More short memory. Margin no erefia dientem. Me say the biggest statement a politician bia ya Ghana emfaso ba ko so ene John Mahama asem kan. Ya was short memory ahemfo. Doctor for, eye nurse for, eye teacher for, soldier for, eye obia me kan ye nyina was short memory. It's a country full of dementia patients. Murefia dientem. Ono mpese MPP for be Bawumia. But ono pese Ghana for Bawumia abuo bi ba MPP de ade anya de omompe na ye ni Ghana for na ye jimi nti ye nyina ye mra na emagi Bawumia as president Ewurade Nyankopon na ma menkyerɛ ma de ye nwie ye now hwade mekyerɛ mo more short memory. Mure fear the entam and it's a bit radio to say John Mahama convince me or chin bi ba unconvince Jimmy for John Mahama convince unconvince what the idea ho we are santini into we Jimmy we are santini a we kwasia na into the air cost no hu mo Jimmy papa mo Insira FM na janto ane ne mmoa no mugu no John Mahama convince Abra MPP for to catch Ghana for say Bawumia say mine no inti yani MPP de yempe enkwasiafo moto kankan titi Insira catch Ghana for say John Mahama should convince me now we are wan webusium kura mpo yehia wohia webusiamfo no kura wokoma yeto aba obewini ade na magimi saa ade na mum bia moditi radio so mo yem ponche saa mese mo a moditi Insira na jantoa wona ponche no mo stand assemblyman kura mawini. Do you know how building a country is? Insira FM, mwankasa mugu amuye morning show, mwana na janto na nkwasiafo no. Mwankasa mo to mo ho aba, mo ye sure so mewini. John Mahama should convince us. Me say, me political yesu ni John Mahama, mo Barnabas no hwan, mo mbo ni din, emmoa. Enko enim about 6:54 akaba ku mienu bi. Shade wa ha. And nanka parliament, nanka will say your parliament as Ghanaians. NDC4, MPP4, NDC4 a crado. Private member bill for anti-LGBTQ. Turumu. Hey, Mrefi. Hey, Mr. S, I've forgotten. Gee. And then me imagine saying can be fre a year regional chief imam of one in Mrefi. Hey. Mame fre ba kwa na mienu bi. Me saying can be fre regional chief imam of one. And they call parliament afe nyoma kins asori. And then anko say pass turumu emra no. Send by so bi ekoye turumu ne eche na emra ni bedi. NPP for afe nyoma kins Christopher Morgan amuntie. O se ompene. NPP for biebo. And then anko say pass emra no. NPP for so omonye afe nyoma kins asori say dia asem na afe nyoma kins kan ye parliament ntia and yentumi ampass turumu mra no.
Mr. Speaker, the essence of this motion is to afford this August House the opportunity to thoroughly consider amendments I have proposed to the bill with a view of substituting community service for incarceration. The amendments presented in this bill are motivated by a strong conviction regarding the necessity of implementing a more rehabilitative strategy in our criminal justice system, specifically with regards to the issues it tackles. Mr. Speaker, the issue before us is behavioral, and it is my humble view that in dealing with behavioral matters, incarceration is not a solution. It makes the matter worse. That our court system should introduce a more humane, reformative, rehabilitative system where people who breach our laws, who sin against our legislation, would have an opportunity to reform and be reintegrated. To jail a person for his sexuality or her sexuality would not be the solution in maintaining our Ghanaian family values and ensuring proper human sexual rights. Mr. Speaker, in the least, such individuals who get into our jails become worse off. Mr. Speaker, as a law student, in my final year at Makola, upon visiting in Sawom with my colleagues, it became clear that inmates were being sodomized. It became clear that people were rather getting deeper into that habit and that behavioral aspect of our culture that we dislike. It is clear, and I need to emphasize that without reservation, that this motion does not stem from any opposition to the bill in and by itself, but conversely, I wholeheartedly endorse the guiding principles and goals that inform this legislation. Nevertheless, Mr. Speaker, like I said, and for emphasis, I strongly hold the conviction that the integration of community service as an alternative to incarceration will substantially bolster the efficacy and compassion of our judicial system. I dare say, Mr. Speaker, that will be retrogressive should we insist as a House on a third reading with these incarceration provisions in the bill.
Ghana for baby jum we your kind of for parliament. Na de na afenyo markings eka nyina no se meka na se ebia atrobi na media mo amote brofo no mo betumi aba abekaza Kevin no boa afenyo anka ne sei. And then anka wose pass trumu emra ehye se ne be yakwa trumu na Ghana echiwa emra ye de obefa so. Na emra mo kire nyina kire se ye be chiwo so ye trumu na evidence wo ye be kire a de also mo ye ne se sebio ye de wo ebekwa akoto efiase eye mfie mienu ana ebia miensa na omoso a sebio ye be chim samo ye saade no was say Ghana Mra Yabeshan and Deno, I was say Sibio and Woody. After your markings, and there also on Penny Emma and the Yen Shemrano. Nina say, or see, a bar in Sembiti set Trumua. Ah, ye Beshem Ramanadani Chrono, dear Ewa Ghana. Or see a Subaya dear. Or say a behavioral. Aye, yes, a Subain. And I'll say adia eye subano, sebio, send ye pese ye no, and yes, I didn't call for to fiase. Sebio was sissy, quachu be now yet trumua, and ni say, ye decide panico to fiase. No momono or say, ye here a ye, nyoma be brave to my ye, emasa trumutrumo, omo yeno, ye chiomo crumpa, and ni see a choma so every say. Mpempino, ye de nipa ekoto efiasia. Ema se oye trumu no oya saa nipa no obeba no na afede asai kura efiri so no ankasa humu pen okonsa hom ko hu se eye omomuda no se bia ye chi obi koto ansa na ompia bontene no na dwumadia odi bone a odi no opia bontene a na wabeye west into ne de nka ompese ebe paase mra no kura na sebio omo aka se ye chiwa oye trumu ogana na se ye de kwakoto efiase a ono de ogina pintin se anka yema saa nipa no ye chi omo no mubu mra na anka yema bibi e friend community service eti se anka yema ne koprapra ebia ebibi ti se asore dem ana se ebia amfo epe obi ema na koprapra am officer ya community service ebia ombe dododo na saa nkofo ne ye chi omo so betumutu ono afenyo markets ne MPP for de omo mpene so se ye be mra wo Ghana na yema saa nipa no sebio ye de makoto efiase ohun se eyesu buying and a money payasa. Na me pese busa afenyo marking so obi ko no wi ni akire dutuma enye de suban ono so enye prison okoda enti omo a omako no wi na ya che omo de omako to prison no omo no honhum boni bi anase den se omo so suban eno omaye akotia mra e de omako to prison enti yenkona prison for no omo a omako to mona Oma mkoya armed robbery. Oma kodumu wini ya di oma to jail no. Yenkoya yi omu nyani yenkomo omu community service na because we also have to speak for those in jail. Almost no behavior into no more jail because after markings based in the argument to say adi kudienti omu pese MPP form pese ye beshe trumu mra amanitia omu beye saadi ne se ye nipa su. Inti se eba sana edisi adom kotu fiase e o se ye mo prapra ye mo beye edwuma nketinketi bi na omo sa akofie koda ena ye busa afenyo makin se so obi ko no wi ni a kire ne ye de ko to prisoner saa nipa na enye suban ana ne de na ye den so obi ko to mona na oda jail nda saa nipa no so ono so enye suban na de ko duro inti all suggest say yenko yi sankofo ni nyina so ne enfo omomra na omoso me community service ana if you say I don't think say omomo prison amko wi abode da prison ekonum wi koda prison ekoto mo na koda prison no omoso no e wo se omoda ho because omoso da wa yen yi omo no na omabeye kromfotechi amoafo omotwetu ediko ako ekoku nipa enti afenyo markings ne MPP for omo stand nyina ne say ende samra no de omo mpene so. Even though I do one step na ya tum sembra no MPP aban afenyo markings ne die nim ono onye kristoni ono oko lodge oye eyedien lodge for omo a sebio omo eji oson foforo bi di no ense ose ogina Ghana fo kristofo enim Muslim fo enim ejina ho ama MPP as the majority deputy majority leader say ono ne MPP for die omo njintum enti se ebe passe a omunjai na ye make sure say omo a sebio ye be hemra se trumu di omo a ye dem kwakotu fiase no sa de ni se baso na omo MPP for de omo kan nyina ne se e wo se ye masa ankofo no eba abontene na omo be community service ehia se de omo tu fiase Sana NPP for and the Omokano Parliament. Inti trumu emra no. Ye ba be day, ye ba be shano NPP for say omompene. Until say, ye bejia tum say a chi obi o Ghana no ye trumu ye ntumini mfanu kotu fiase. Ne mum ye maneko prapra. Anase ye mano eko chuche nia eko ministries eko water flowers. Sa ye emrani de omobejia tum. If you say eba trumu oba ne oba da bema ne bema da eyesu na eba wi nom eba nipakum eba monato de a enye nipa su enti ono ne argument ne no enti Ghana fo a mohwe me nde eye MPP fo ɛyɛ aglo for ɛyɛ Pentecostal deɛ Assemblies of God for ɛyɛ Church of Christ for ɛyɛ ɛyɛ Asori Christian Council MP so more parliament say trumu na yɛrɛ mmra no ɔmo gyina no ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛpene efiri sɛ ɛyɛ suban enisi echi obi a ɔyɛ trumu ɛde kɔto fiase ɛwɔ sɛ ɛma no community service we de asɛm a ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna medwudwo ma kyerɛ mo no enti malam for regional ɛyɛ deɛn Chief Imam Samuel Ghana afenyoma Kings say omo MPP for any Bawumia ban say ebechi obi a oye trumu a etia Muslimi mmra no omo de omo mpene so enisi ade ko to jail enti echi obi a wo se egya no na obetena fie eda baba na hem na ade chia na wakobusa se edwuma ban ne pese ye enti NPP for de omo den omo estansa enti ende sa mmra na wo se nke hye na trumu mbra ewo Ghana ebetia no ende afenyoma ken say yentumi enhye saa mbra no efri say omo MPP for de omo no omo nje eye trumu entum eno ena sesia no endis MPP for ediaba enti senia yentumi emma ade enche so no de ye pese ye ne say ye pese ye hwe se ye betuma ye bibia ma me hwe se metumi nya malam for ba ku bi so mo befa na yebusa omo se omo sen enti nipa ya frɛ no eye Ashanti Regional Chief Imam we eye Ashanti Regional Chief Imam ono na yedi nkan afrɛ no Ashanti Regional Chief Imam na ne number no ebomu no and ye befre Chief Imam for nko enan de obefa no na yebusa no adekudie ntia omo nkasa eye trumu ho Bawumia enka ho hye enti we eye Ashanti Regional Chief Imam na ne number no wa wo ben ne ka kyerɛ Kevin Taylor efre no ye pese yete na no asem okay Ashanti Regional Chief Imam amfa and ye befre no ochena and yensanko eye another Regional Chief Imam na yemfre no de yensabeka no na yebusa we eye number no start say eboma na ma kire onipa a yefre no eye Northeast Regional Chief Imam the din eye Northeast Regional Chief my friend Sheikh Adam Nasami ono na ende yefre the sisi ono so number no ebom Northeast Regional Chief Imam. They are not asleep. They are watching. Your friend and the Thursday and San come wa ochina Friday ye tenasi ya be frobia. Inti Northeast Regional Chief Imam so amfa. The be say ochina ye betena ha ye be frɛ Chief Imam fo ni nyina na ye busa omo say almost so a view ewo ade we no ene den nti see ade into ochina no I have a date with a year Ochina ene ebefre or imams ni nyina into ochina no show ne start here in time also be atnasi because ye befre imam fo ni nyina ochina ajo views. Now there's one or two here be also can was them quick na ye be phone lines no. Eye NAGRAT National Association of Graduate Teachers for so akasa almost say a year almost salaries a year January a year abanya Bawumia edi enim and the Bawumia na president of Ghana Ekufuado etukwan Bawumia na president a year NAGRAT for as almost salary teachers coalition of teachers around the nation almost January salary no embaye almost demand say eye ochina MPP abaya Mahamudu Bawumia edi enima and the oya president no omo answer if you say January yentua omo ka inti asama omo nso eka ye ne moma yenkotie NAGRAT for ene omo pay a embaye omo so ewa asam ka Mahamudu Bawumia president
President of the National Association of Graduate Teachers, NAGRAT, Angel Kabunu, has questioned the authority of the special prosecutor to freeze the salaries. He said the affected members were initially more than 1,300. The salaries of about 900 members were released after the leadership engaged government over the issue.
It is the view of the unions that questioning where the OSP got his authority from. And even if he does have that authority, whether it is not prudent to have informed the managers of these teachers or the employers of these teachers, that is Ghana Education Service, before directing that their salaries should be suspended. Is the OSP telling us that he has the power to direct workers not to work or direct workers not to be paid their salaries? On what basis? What if the basis of the OSP is flawed?
President of the Coalition of Concerned Teachers Ghana, King Ali Awudu, re-echoed the sentiments of NAGRAT and asked the special prosecutor to provide reasons for taking such a decision.
The teachers were validated by their heads of institutions that are supposed to validate them, meaning that they are at post. Controller and Accountant General pays the people. Controller transfers the money to the person's bank, and then a special prosecutor goes to instruct the bank that though the person has been paid and the money has come, block the person's account. Don't allow the person to access the account. In this country, it is only the courts that have the power to garnish somebody's account. And even that, the person whose account is being garnished is made to know. This kind of arbitrary power is what we are not ready for.
Our sources at the Office of the Special Prosecutor says the salaries have been frozen due to an auditing of ghost names on government's payroll.
And ghost names, you say auditor a year special prosecutor say teacher for a block of salary at the end teacher for someone TSA auditor general say and as you pay a kim and auditor general so left to sanction no more soon concord you pay the cost in your month TSA we a teacher in out to my MPP or your chain teacher for some bro. So a teacher ni and Ekufuado are buying Bawumia buying. That's 2024. Also, Kosala is a Mekotwa my MPP buyer. Unis Enisa or Chradie. Udim said any Unis Anyansa a digital corredim Chradie. Bra teacher for my breath for the past 8 years week. So teacher did be sorry December 7th December Kotwa about MPP now Enisa or Ujinan corredim. Also Kojina Zoo now Chre and Ray Sibia Omoya de Ompepa Moto. Now yes, one got only rational enough to lead or stand in front of our kids. To do or to teach them. May Caribbean, so we are teaching you Ghana. Now, from all that we are seeing, the problems you are going through, your salaries being hacked, you people, the free SHS, the idea about Tomo so bra mo bre, money rest. Enkorano attack mo mo say education system na say now we are teaching in now Ghana now sorry no pass me kwa to my MPP December 7th na also ade you are not supposed to stand before Ghana for nkwara intimate the mechanic say we are teaching ni na December 7th oh sorry no pass me to about my MPP Bawumia oh your chain you don't deserve to be a teacher because there is a teacher for there most sua dia ko enim teacher for there mona mode impact knowledge mode knowledge mayema mona munimu nyansa na wo teacher ni wakosa de we mu ta 8 years na wasade wo jimi akoto aba ma MPP a onse onye nipa se e wo se ye ma wo be den e be kina enkwara dim e kira de wo ye jimi for we dwa yanko enim teacher for no esu se omo salary mba no country say SHS students to receive free tablets by April. A year education minister Enso Akojina Wesley girls say by a year April year di enimiano Wesley girls form your senior high school for any other senior high school and Koranyina benya tablet ekofo we ya bodam me say country educhum asa Akojina Wesley girls akoshebo se ono yenye nipa ono education minister no or vice president edi obedi Jimmy Fuechi enti no no so akogina Wesley girls Ekufuado ko Jimmy ne ho wie no no so je mic just say adare Jimmy competition ejima Ekufuado obegina ho ena Bawumia say free SHS no enkora na copy ya make sure say Ekufuado Jimmy de o kan nyansa bi enim o wie I say Jimmy marathon we Jimmy kakra na we abe Jimmy I say Jimmy stage Munyina madani Jimmy mu Macbeth we perform a Shakespeare na we so aba just say Jimmy competition Kufuor Jimmy no wie no and a country education minister so called Mike. Country, hello, everybody in this country. Or see or no so eba bede or no so becha tablet ama senior high school for ready. Nani bia ya wumpa. Education minister Egina Wesley Girls eka se obecha tablet ama senior high school for nyina no by April no. This was what was happening. A whole building in the eastern region a collapse. 4 pupils, a teacher and 3 community members battling life-threatening injuries from a collapsed school building. Ojina Wesley Girls eka so bema student bi a tablet no kwasiato na enkwara etisa de webusua de ma edan ebuogu nkwara ne teacher fo no so e ma yete ho kasei ya nhwa ya omu nyina bewu yete Ghana. Country Gina Wesley Girls. Just let me put the stories side by side. Now we say Sankofu yo Jimmy. These are 2 stories that happened the same day. The education minister is standing at Wesley Girls promising tablets. And the same time he promising tablets Wesley Girls no. Na enkwara omuko school hwedan bia weja wo apat ema edan na bu. Egu teacher for so na enkwara so mame no ka say enkwara de bi betumi ewu. Their life is at threat. Ema kwasia wegina Wesley Girls shebo se tablet. Baby enkwara de omutu besi esua de no omuni bi. Jimini wegina Wesley Girls shebo se obecha tablet. Na samwa we wan ekoye omo president ne education minister who gave these people power. Okay, say America na educhum kwasi ampanyi we betena ye no. America for school we on command kwara tablet. We Jimmy ujina kronim school dan ankwara tim ebuo bonipa ma ankwara miensa teach ankwara 9 teacher for miensa ema sesi ayekasei insuo si omo so obetume wu na ujina Wesley Girls ka kire Ghana for say me epuwe me becha tablet ayede school na ankwara de mu krampo light nim school nukura yenkata so ye nya hwe makwase we ujina Wesley Girls obecha tablet na school buegu na wonim de ya enkwara na omubewu no enkwara na school bugu omo so no omo awofo no kwakoto aba ma MPP awofo na Jimmy Chain MPP fo no me ka kire wi awofo bia ne ba oye wu a school dan bugu no o de ne kwase ate wo se Ekufuor the free SHS de ba de bewu answer odu SS enye na nse bi bo video kire omo no obi ba wo ebri and then the banner omba biem under free SHS kwasiafo we de omode ye momba omode nkwasi aduane ma momba dia enkwara ne wu and the papa no the banner wu akora ne mma biem ya se meka sa asem we sa ankora we school dan bugu omoso no ya nhwe ya ebibewu kwasia we gina Wesley Girls ka kire mo se obecha tablet no socket be na akọ charge wom light kora ma light school say titim light nim o koto tablet ama akora no na tablet na woto ma akora no ehe na okọ charge no teacher ni be de be gire nim with the come to come and teach on tablet adena ye jimisa in the tablet na wo de ba no akora ba ko de hwe na ni pa ya hwan na be fixe ana akora bia meto for tablet ama no tablet na de bia mo so we will give kids tablet, we will give them tablet no so tablet no ebo for de ni pa ya more reserve wo ha mo de ma akora na adena mo jimisa adena mo incur unnecessary costs sir. Oh, you Jimmy too much. We bo mo nipa now eye kojo upon kroma kasa ebe wiesisi aka be 10 minutes upon kroma say and Ekufuor aye no housing minister or say the focus is simple. The focus nyina ne say rural housing in kurase no okosi dan pa agu e na segleme no or kwa ye ye ekujo poko obodam ade kojo ponko say and they no housing minister enti say ni da so pa simple ni da so nyina ne say ono de obekọ nkurase akosisi dan nkurase no akosisi dan ache owia na waba segleme house na mahama si no ono ba be ni ye kujo ponkroma Yet yana muka je segleme maton enya mo na muka kire de enti krom ha and ekufu ka kire se segleme e dan na ye friend segleme no o maton enya gofu ase muka kire.
Start with some stories on affordable housing, and the Minister for Works and Housing, Francis Asenso-Boakye, says government is considering selling off the Saglemi housing project to a private developer to complete and resell to the public. The project, which has been an albatross around government's neck, has already cost the taxpayer over $195 million.
Decided to explore the possibility of selling the Saglemi affordable housing projects covering the 1,506 housing units at current value to a private sector entity to complete and sell the housing units to the public at no further cost to the state. The proceeds from this transaction, this sale, will come to the state and it will be reinvested into affordable housing projects. Government will have to provide additional financing to the tune of approximately $46 million to provide off-site infrastructure, that is water, electricity, and storm drain to make the housing units habitable. There is the need to invest approximately $68 million to complete the buildings and other essential on-site infrastructure works at the site. What makes the Saglemi affordable housing project even more complicated is that government has expended approximately $196 million. And upon further consideration, government does not intend to expend additional taxpayers' money towards the completion of the project.
As I said, actually, Bantam Brofo, Otutu, also Brofo had $63 million. Could you Pokuma say, or the division is a seglemeno, Okusi? As I said, what is a day tongue? There you go. It's here. It go for with you. Opokuma say, Yana housing minister, Obekum Kurasia Kusi dying. Oh, we are not seglemeno, Waben ya. Adiso. Ekufuado edi asasu mu achema ka kire se segleme mu ye ton mo mo ho ukwa ada ye ton no o mo se o ba bisi mejibi go for we pa ye din ko je so hey ejimi fo we pa dia tam Ghana shop nsa wo ponkroma segleme house na your priority ade ne ya ton otu enti o je se de asie ka se de priority e ba ko pe konkurasi ko si dan because segleme de ye twa Asenso-Boakye jira otutu brofo abasa otufa ha no aka and the $68 million. Bantima brofo pa I also Pokuma jina also dey. Also, you know what? I'm focused on rural housing Saglemi project. Hey, could you? Kope pono bi acting and the no. Kone yampi pingu tino ho be say and then and the Saglemi housing and rural. Messi corner for tip desa dance and ko so yampi pingu ho. O badian o pe o besi segleme mu yaton utize kenten koniam pipingu ho wa begina ha eye pon hub for e pe kenten apipegu ho ugina ha say me de I want to do rural housing and segleme na me bo video chiro yaton ye ton for the past 8 years pa I didn't quite say gotta give you another one here we so share a ingranino Okoboy said I have my obi all the priorities could you all the priorities and Okoboy says here yeah the Minister of Health on say I have my priorities but I will continue ongoing project ben obe continue Okoboy which project here also be complete 2010 dey butugu ye Ede pa de project ben La General Hospital.
As you can see, the entrance to the facility is still under lock, but I see some few men in there, and of course 2 caterpillars in there. Now, the last time we were here, inside of the hospital was very, very weedy, but today the weeds have been cleared. And of course, we were told by a few people around that the men were here yesterday to clear the weeds inside there, and today about 4 of them I can count are in there with the 2 caterpillars and of course probably doing some few work in there.
Well, weed clearing is barely construction. But have you spoken, Evelyn, with residents about the latest development from the finance minister, and what have they been saying to you?
But off camera, what they tell me is that they are really tired about what they described as empty promises by government and do not want to say anything more about this project. They are really angry and want government to do whatever pleases them, but they will not engage the media on this matter again. You do remember that the Health Minister, Kweku Agyeman-Manu, was in Parliament on Tuesday, November 14, but could not give timelines as to when the work would start, only for the Finance Minister to come to the House the following day and say that work will begin this week. And so for the residents here, this is disappointing. But of course, a few people who are passing by have shown concern, and we have been speaking to some of them. So, Daddy, I see that you were just passing by and you decided to peep in there. What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for the work that is going on there because we heard a news that they are immediately starting the construction work over there. So when today the time came for me and passing by, I said, no, I have to spy and see whether the work is going on or not. But when I spy, I have seen the bulldozers and there were a few workers there. But I didn't see any construction going on. But if so far as the workers are there, the bulldozer too is there, I can say I'm sure that they can start something.
Reporter says that she has seen caterpillar. The person walking by too says he has seen bulldozer. Okoboy says that he has his priorities. Okoboy, Gamashi. The only thing they needed from you since our parliament was supposed to stand up and say, Memen call for the Ga people need La General Hospital back. Kwasia. Onenam Jubilee as nakute kuta Rebecca Kufuado back. All the 9 months be see La General Hospital. Where Jimmy? Can you build La General Hospital in 9 months? You are a foolish boy. You have no brains. Politics, you have forgotten your people's problems. For 8 years, you could not stand tall in parliament and to tell them, say, you could not walk to the Jubilee House. If even you are not in parliament, you could not walk to the Jubilee House to say, I am the boss of NHIS. I am the bag carrier of Rebecca Kufuado. My people are gas. Go and build a hospital. 9 months. Udi be La General Hospital. Now, Project Ben will continue. See, way. You have your priorities, but you are going to continue the projects ongoing. Which ongoing projects are you talking about? A fool. Your own people for 8 years. Health facility that was serving your people, the aged, young people, people who are pregnant women. Kwasiato jina homa upati bubutu guye. Omadi sikari nyine na ayekano. Enkreni Jimmy for yesibe ye health minister. Also obe continue project. Project no, they now continue. The project in your own home, the one that was taking care of your grandmothers, your mother. Jimmy for say you are from a poor home. Your mom used to sell cloth and you love the Ga people. For 8 years, you could not stand for the Ga people. Foolish Nkrani. Nkrani Jimmy for a team for the disikade we no. Udu Jimmy Abobo Tai say me a health minister. Now we to Gugubu. Foolish boy. You leave your own people. You follow these fools for 8 solid years. Today, you have been given the health minister position. You are saying you are going to build like General Hospital. Where Jimmy Nkrani or the MPPH. Teshi JZ. Jimmy, your level of education in Tomato sound, yes, or your dad, you're per second like me. Education could not change you. You have become a political watchdog. Rebecca bag. Your own mothers, your grandmothers, the people that gave birth to you, the health facility that was taking care of them. Kwasia, in Kwasia 4 we have Buatuogu. When Diomochi 8 years at Tafri Omotua Bedruha, Aka 8 months Miyakotuaba, or say J Health Minister, Abuabi, and say, I have my priorities. I'm going to continue the project. Where are you going to get the money? What are you going to build? Your people are not supposed to go out there and vote for such a fool like you. Why should they vote for you? Why should they vote for you? Why? Why should anybody at your constituency get out there and say, I've been to school, my health is important, I should vote for a gentleman who was part of this foolish party for 8 years? They came to me to hospital, they broke it down. My own brother could not stand up to the government to make sure this is built. Kwasia, NHIS boss, no hospital do what is the essence of NHIS? A bulu chon, a bulu. You would have told these people, you cannot break the hospital down. These are my people. They are dear to me. They are fishmongers. These are people who work hard. They need a health facility to survive. Pregnant women, 2 o'clock, when they are about to have a baby, where should they go? A foolish, stupid, educated monkey. Also, I know about Tire Better TV, so a defend it. A chim for week, a creya, omo yusu muse moi, omo disikane wieno, a cast 7 months, my team no, I end no, on se okobo ye hunkra niba kukwasi ampenyi bra, ona na kutekuta Rebecca bag no, corner koye health minister. Say a term health ministry sikani nyinamawa, can you build like general hospital? There's no money. They have set you up. You are a fool. You might go to jail for somebody. The day you put your signature on a document at the health ministry, you have implicated yourself. Do you know that? Me say, okay boy, the day you enter the office of as the minister of health, any document that you will sign under, you have implicated yourself. You might end up in jail. And all these young fools who are taking positions from Akufo-Addo, it's a trap. They are setting you people up. Mon calculate achim for ben your position was a new reshuffling. None of them. Mon calculate when they get close to Akufo-Addo from 2017 a man position and the Yaman position. Nobody. He has deliberately taken out all his criminals. You people are going to take the shit. Today, any signature you put on any document at the health ministry, you are basically signing your life off because say you will never be happy. Every single thing you will have to go and defend. Jimmy Papa. Now politics, saying, you these young boys. Akufo-Addo did not put any of his close pals in any sensitive position again. Oyi Kedoforiata free ministry nakofa teni kwasi ampenyi sebe shoho because finance ministry no ye be commissioner who was the minister. You are now going to say during my time I didn't know about this. You take the fall. And every nonsense that Joti Nina friend Ajma Menu you Okoboy, you will be responsible for it. Where Jimmy O? Now politics no more saying. You foolish people, they are appointing you deputy minister. You people, they are setting trap for you people. They are basically getting people who will be going to jail for them. Muna mobeko jail no. Because contract omuja to omiana omuye omudisi can omuja to omu open contract up. Now they say they are going to build a general hospital. Oh, budget taba. Oh, minister, you have signed. You are the one who signed. Did you look at the document? Oh, it was passed in 2022. Did you look at it before you signed it? You take the fall. Mwe Jimmy. Now school now no. You people don't have sense. Mon share reshuffling no. Now, I'm share the core people who started with Akufo-Addo with this Sikabedua. Did any of them take any of the positions? No, they stayed away. They all stayed away. Why? Because they know at the end of the journey, the last captain on the ship is responsible for the journey of that ship. Do you know that? And the Mocha Black Star, Seminole. Black Star, and then they say you. But who are we blaming? We are blaming Chris Houghton. Because he is the one who is supposed to take the fall. Black Star said, Keto Kreku no wum dada was say Nana Abedrua, and who is taking the blame? Keto Kreku. So don't say, and the mom appointment, I am a minister of health. You are a fool, you are going to jail. If you don't even end up in jail, your life will not be the same again. Your life will never be the same again. Those people who want to protect, he moved them from, Oyi Ejapamesa. Ejapamesa is part of PDS. He was a deputy minister. Ejapamesa, did he lose his parliamentary primaries? No. But why do you think he changed Ejapa from Ministry of Energy? Because he wants to protect him. Because PDS done whom it was tourism. Jimmy. He's still not going to keep Ejapa there because Napoho. So I had a bit also, all those people who lost their primaries. No, strategic. He's setting people up for jail. Who is going to take the fall? You. And the guy is smart, Mr. President, I'm okay with NHIS. But in Crimea with Jimmy, Yebubu hospital egu. Obobo taisa confirm. Oh, we are going to continue project. Which project? Agenda 111. One obisi. Seria one ukusi. Eye kume one obisi la general. You are a twep. Thank you very much for being here. I'll be back to pick phone calls. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. Egigim.
Ladislaus Plawiki. You know him?
No.
What's his name? Bawumia. I call him Ladislaus Plawiki.
Why?
Because he talks so much crap. You know. Yeah. What he said.
That's the vice president.
So what? He's a human being, ain't he?
You say you disagree with him, but this talking crap is a bit harsh.
See, that's why we're backward.
No,
we don't want to talk straight. We like
talk straight.
They tell me about so I destroy the whole thing. Tell him straight. Hey, Bawumia, what you're saying is crap. Period.
What has he said which is crap?
Everything he says. I enjoy him, though. I like him as a person because he knows the people are stupid, so he just give it to them all the time, you know? And I like him. He gives it to them, you know? He said he's going to do this. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't tell him he's going to shave Jesus Christ's beard. Ladislaus Plawiki. You know him?
No.
What's his name? Bawumia. I call him Ladislaus Plawiki.
Why?
Because he talks so much crap. You know. Yeah. What he said.
That's the vice president.
So what? He's a human being, ain't he?
You say you disagree with him, but this talking crap is a bit harsh.
See, that's why we're backward.
No,
we don't want to talk straight. We like
talk straight.
They tell me about so I destroy the whole thing. Tell him straight. Hey, Bawumia, what you're saying is crap. Period.
What has he said which is crap?
Everything he says. I enjoy him, though. I like him as a person because he knows the people are stupid, so he just give it to them all the time, you know? And I like him. He gives it to them, you know? He said he's going to do this. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't tell him he's going to shave Jesus Christ's beard.
Hello, caller.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Lower TV, no. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right. Hello, caller. I don't think you are ready. You have to get ready. It's about what we discussed today. Wait to mention me and that will show me. Let's try. Also, there are so many people calling. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Caller for we need to get serious a little bit. You know, there are so many hundreds and hundreds of people trying to call. Into your opportunity now. Men can't I know you really respect my platform, but I do sometimes say now when your opportunity, I just go ahead and you speak. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Katie.
It's you.
No, you're good. Touch on some history. Makes him America Rockefellers. I don't know. Damn now, other Ghana. Now, who the Ghanaians? Yeah, so timid when you be them. Yeah, no, Jack, listen. You have done a yeoman's job. Huh? What the design of Kwame Nkrumah Watema. But Jack, stay positive and stay blessed.
Thank you very much, Thank you very much. Let's stick to the issues, and I really appreciate No, but the people trying to hijack our line, we are not going to allow you. We need independent-minded people to call on the show. So if you think you can come in and hijack the line every day, your call has to be picked. That's not how it's supposed to be done. Into Mr. Remo, you people trying to hijack Riema Obia and go through. Hello, caller. I'm sending a message down. Hello, caller. Go ahead. Hello, caller. Kasamitio.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin. Pacho, your friend Joseph. Me kasa free. I have Kenya in Ghana.
Pacho, tie me. Kasa, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Kasamitio.
Hello.
Yeah.
Pacho, mas man pesa me kana say. See, ano, Akufo-Addo ni around. See, Bawumia was we meet. See, Akufo-Addo called o man na jano. Ile bini nyama na okaso betwa maden wontwam. Because me kasa mrebi parliament na speaker na nkasa mu ni ho no de odi na chi no ebe hyehyɛ mla bi. Ewo ho de ono ba no antimi ameten nti sa Akufo-Addo ni ho na ode time we ama no wontwa nyama no so betwam ni ehu sampa why not against Obama because for the Banwachama, won't you miss out from my back?
That's it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
I'm Patrick Kasefri, Columbus, Ohio.
All right.
Me question here. Me debe magana from Pastor Ghana Fubia u Tibia, but you be ampetwa. No for cotton and shano. A friend bomb. Begin.
Asemo. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin. And then Mira who papa. Mira who papa. Se pa se sikapa nkrofui edi na small boy we eti abruchiri yas wako holidays di taxes egi na nipa masa me chese mintimi nhwe kura me hwe na nimu ane bibi yae na ya gigi taxes akasie se pa ne de amma nipa kwada we di ti baby gina ni the girls in the name of cathedral ni ne mafun. Hey, ade Ghana for nti niema ekoso nyina ye hu. Na Kevin, enrap ayi obi kan sembi say press for e wo ha say no, wo hwe Trump a said ye when the press for no ye no ha say no Ghana ye ni wo mon koka mo me say jandam no awu. Ma ye nka say NDC for okopɛ kwaku ba ko no ni wo mo adisi ka no meka ye ho no mo nka bi man. Wo mon koso nya de wo mo ye no a. Kevin Bako Petty America ha ene gandam nyina gu wo munya ba bi mfamfa enti no akwa ne kansa no me ye ya me nsanka NDC fo nhwe yie say ye say we dey say abaye nko huhu enkrofo a wo mu no ka bi ma yi no meka bi ma they have nothing to offer this time.
They have nothing to offer. Ampa, thank you very much. They have nothing to offer. Hello, caller. Yes, go ahead. Lift your voice, Kakra.
Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, mine just simple one. Mine is just simple one. I'm going to vote against MPP because during the air cut, I lost my money, and because I lost my money, I'll vote against them. And number two, my president is a rascal, very rascal man. Yes, rascal.
Thank you. Number two, his president, the Kufuor, is a rascal. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm yeah. Na education minister no. Yamani tibo pa. Sa tablet no mo fa no mo de be
on person mo
school.
I'm textbook. I'm running textbook. And no no mo de
na say ndu hoye. Tablet no say US mo fra use tablet. I don't say America mo fra so use Ghana mo fra so use tablet. Ye ndu hoye baby America wo no. Enye ho na Ghana wo. Schools die hin no mo wo. And I'm going to introduce tablet. So I almost say daddy drone now I'm going to sika bebrebe to drone e wo pan.
Thank you very much. I like it when you make it short. Hello, caller.
Echo.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Echo mpacho unim bibi. Unim say fiti una wabie mani ama me hom nyama bi o. Kwame Nkrumah. Unim say Kwame Nkrumah ba no. Na asantefoɔ de ne ho paa. Ɛna asantefoɔ no ɔmo adodoɔ na esua yɛn ahogyadeɛ ne gold no ɛde ma British foɔ no because they don't want Ghana's independence. They want to create a kingdom like the Queen of England so that ɔmo de ɛna ɔmo de bɔ mo sramane wɔ ha no. Na saa adeɛ no na atrendia ɛna ɔmo de abɛdu mama so. Because we want Crawford be make us US, Virginia. We want Crawford be ha. I go for adonye, nenso me mpe mahama. Enye afeno wa bie mani ehu ade no pa. Say sa asante ade no e wo omumu pa to say to the sense say even what mama has done for Ghana, they don't recognize it. Amon kwasa for no betra so, no mundi Ghana sika. Na be reverse it. But I thank God for you people, your life. Who can tell Nkoto, Free Mind, and the other guys in the who ghost him. No, Nyami Shram why?
We appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you too, sir. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. My mission for Kakanka, the more kind.
Yeah.
Who said, dear, Akufado, a call which legacy now, so what do you call? Who said, which legacy schools okay, person, or what, and any permit to me being Yabe Papa. So I say, 80 or one or the Ajum Bonnet to Colani Tim said, Monsieur dear. And this is for
and to correct you, school be a Ghana, a girl school be a whole inquiring in Papa. I'm just correcting you.
But minimum, but don't say a one who say Kimco schools are a Wesley guest now, say a one and Colani. She said, okay, what this school now, what Eastern region
Wesley girls, with all due respect to them, how many better than any other girl school in Ghana? Your girls are and they do positions are they didn't into what can say on himself correct Korano Omunyini and they will become elderly or best or say or margin before they grow up.
Correct, 100%.
Yeah.
So what you say?
Yeah.
It will share the order to Eastern Region School year, and we shall always guess to me a call higher education. It is out of my patch. It's a diabolic idea. Just put into some Colano Moses. Yeah, the bit me I see a mom. I been way back school mom pass it.
I really appreciate your call. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Page your voice, Kakra. Na Kasa.
Hello.
Yeah, me too.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, me presentation.
All right.
Now, me say me bisa ko boy say. Yeah, Minister of Health no. Time now you're Deputy Minister no. And then oye market. Oye obeye container bi. Ewo testing seaside ni say why clinic container. Say like unya we for anka met ma say no sa picture no. Ate say onu also obeye minister no. And then obeye ama testing ana la.
Muntuntiano. Oka ho no mbubu hospital no. General hospital no okobo e ka ho e no mbubu no. Oba Muntuntiano. That is the only thing I was somewhere. But I say thank you very much. Okobo onim nyansa bako kra. All right, but me for another caller ha. Tashi for Muntuntiano onye papa onye correct guy or akara na adwino form. Hello caller. Hello. Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead, please.
Please, I'm calling from Volta.
All right.
Please, concerning the homosexuals and lesbians case.
Afenyomakin says that they cannot be sent to jail.
Yes. It means that these MPP people, they don't want our culture and to be considered. Yes. It means that they are opposing our culture and everything, and everybody in the country must rise up against it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for making it short. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Charlie, what's up?
Go ahead, boss.
I want to contribute a little about this Bawumia meat analogy. You know what? It's a plantain. They plan just Bawumia and Akufo-Addo plan. They just want to use that. They know the Bawumia is just, they just set him up, and they want him to just put every blame on Akufo-Addo so that it will look like he's his own man. You know what I mean? But it's a planting. They plan it. Akufo-Addo knows that Bawumia is going to say a lot of bullshit about him. It's a plantain, so we shouldn't take it serious.
Thank you very much. It's a plantain. We shouldn't take it serious. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. All right. This caller is not ready. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hello. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Me too.
Yeah, this Adams. I'm calling from Savannah region. I'm a teacher. Kevin, I'm a diabetes patient. This general did not take my salary, and then as I'm speaking to you, my brother, things are not easy. So I'm happy you raise our concern on your platform. May God bless you. And secondly, I don't know whether if John come to power, can there be a day of accountability?
Oh, obviously.
Because the money these people are spending, my brother, may God bless you. I don't know how we are going to do. In fact, you are not the one who will tell us that it's our packet or our house, the way you, what do you call it? You give your woman child money. That's to vote against them. Thank you very much.
I appreciate you, teacher. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I call.
You have a call.
My assume I call. Enyem, Messim Pramika be about a tablet for school, free tablet. No, it was Germany. Channel. Maybe about 13 years. Tablet, no. This next summertime, maybe about school. What's the yen chia 450 euros for iPad? And you know how much Germany I call it 450. How much Ghana was Africa, a country? Also a free tablet. Why is that money for the whole people? Eh? Why is this? I mean the whole money. Ghanaian, we should wake up, eh? We should think twice.
They are lying to
These
us.
people are using us.
Thank you very much, teacher. Thank you, German Burger. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sir, Akufo-Addo minister si awase samwe. Ku na awase tema san ko proba muni. Kevin fi ade ba ko ebra na Akufo-Addo wasesa kenefo na ataro. As a finance minister no. They say wasam or no ama kenefo ata senior advisor.
Yeah.
We ni fi ho no, abeni senior advisor. Enti afutu e ma Akufo-Addo. Anya na o de bejuma. Enti so you more otu fu say ye say na wa or your futu de ma Akufo-Addo. I don't know who any prime minister na wa appoint na obey. Enti if sana on sound na. In fact, so no man anya sabe no. Because what you want to register position say am ministerial position. And there was a bit of adwini all from kaka.
Adwini all form so ko ministerial position. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
From Campbell, the first chat.
Okay.
Mr. Kevin, I'm sure watch and I had in your open shop. Would you made that LED? Now.
Oh, did we lose you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, company shop. Papa, would you made that LED now?
I'm sure.
Hello, Boagana man, Papa. No pala LED El Cano. I don't know whether they're going to push it now. Pedamo to why you didn't be do. Oh, yeah. 24-hour economy no 24-hour economy no adverts now where you know program very very effective na nkama slow there ebo hwena say enim ekon bi ebo for the MPP communicate test wo msobutuma aka na nka wa start there war year because Ghana journalists no one propaganda na way very tight na wo hwe kono for the butuma broadcast the name work villages na any place biara edoko because very effective pana warrior no na nyame ya adoma John Mahama ba wetumu abaye bidia bom amane tu because it ala higher one na menya akode ye edwuma ma adechi obi bia buku edwuma ma adachi ni mpo na work no sense war extra money ka create what baka wiscom that's it.
I'm sure Italian burger. I'm sure Papa. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Do we have one here? Hello, caller. All right, my main caller we in free. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, I agree. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. Hello.
Meet you.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, 1 year penny now we hear good for oil scandal no. February 12th.
1 year penny.
February 12th. Kumwahala ni.
Oh, nice.
1 year penny now we hear good for oil no. And Bawumia ba be jana ka say obe cancel gold for oil. 1 year penny. And then the abreng. Gold for oil then the abreng. 1 year do I obe ka say obe cancel gold for oil. And then the breng. Oba ba exacerbate opolopium we wi. After the oba cancel.
Thank you very much. Kunwala. They have exacerbated the whole thing. Hello, caller. Yeah, well, a few minutes, about 5 minutes. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. line, we are very busy. So
yes, brother,
good evening, madam. Please,
good morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
Yes.
If I show Bibi Aboko,
Yes.
Bibi Aboko. Papa, me that's baby. The kid no mama no information minister no mo friend party already can mo friend party Muslim girl bi or kan wa ya mo ministerial post just say information minister so a deputy say that party girl no papa or ye NDC no Ashanti region minimum me na tinefie da ne obedi kwa na ye problem owo ye me na me hwe ne baby owo man or same mama pe bibi wa NDC mo e wa Ashanti region as a woman organizer ya farmer no no ni mama ni adani NPP me kasa ya o se de NPP ano ko eni woni say ne girl you NPP mu 2016 o start so eduma mo no more power no o kan o mo communication team or debate was station to station no o share a danya girl ACC no that fatty girl no the person who just say who go modina na investigate that girl no e go for so EDCCC machine site that girl no enya within doing no and then this girl is a rich woman and this woman no a friend is saying it's your post so papa MPP okay be concerning a friend is saying to na some na okay no repeat now we there yepa the repeat is helping us a lot me be say it's Bawumia e kwa so atogu ye no oya we na akufado ni MPP ni gentlemen say name be repeat program no omo divert to sika I'm no Bawumia oni mu bia na obe lecture ya nyina no wan kafi bia fa to ya egu ba se ye ma no kwa no obedi yanim because Ghana for ye jiminti talk esie e ho to ye si egu akufa do ti bi be ka ho asem ti ba mu fo ti be chese o se enye hu Kevin now I wonder this media in Ghana here so ye media mo Ghana ha what are they saying about it? What can one
Thank you very much,
Kevin?
But I say thank you. Namen can also hello caller. Hello. All right, my man has a bit to my caller. Hello caller.
Hello. Okay.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go out today.
Give you a call.
Kevin, Kevin said, "We throw Ohio, Cleveland. My baby na ya Mahama. They can't. I have for that some shower.
Okay, Abazi.
Hello. No, I can't. I have for offshore some shower.
Did you call or you sent a text?
No, my friend.
Oh, okay. I don't remember, but you can go ahead. Yeah, just remind. Yeah, go ahead.
Ma, today, my video po. Maybe I can a car power na no can do.
Oh yeah. It's been a long time. Yeah.
The same way. Hey, Kofu Kane, Mahama. Uja oil for two. Mahama. Only a third one I can also account. Make over water region, water based no starfish. Yes, but the amount of opinion into more cool it down. And the fiber optic now. What do you about me? That time you offshore near you, man, will lay cables no far. A pronounce.
Yeah.
No, with the free was about. Into Sabaka, I want to be on a go back home. Ubu way when you were Ghana because no, or down fiber optic no. I will be so no why that the monk of Bobby will go a grow from a job. You see, sometimes I say, I listen to news and I make sure people about me, you know, like, why, oh, now this man, that's what he's talking. I'm the Ghana from now. Sometimes, it's like, yeah, you say them, media's no gonna, I could be some good in whatever they from. I could be some good in a wisdom. And what we do follow, I mean, in trade, I don't have or man. That was the time when Mahama or a visionary leader.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much. So that's it. I went to Manfred. I'm sorry, I can't pick calls to BIBM. It's been a wonderful Thursday evening. Ochina Yabeba to discuss Ghana. Thank you very much, team. My production team did a marvelous job today. I really appreciate you guys. I really, really appreciate your support. Thank you to our viewers, our listeners across the world. I really appreciate you guys. Without you, we wouldn't be here. My name is Kevin Eko Bedu Taylor. I am the CEO of Loud Silence Media. We stream live from our studios in Washington, D.C. We are live on TV, Loud Silence TV. We were live on YouTube, Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On Facebook, you can catch us live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. With Audio Respect is our official Facebook page. We are also live on some very important affiliates. They pick the show live on Facebook or on Meta. You can get us live on Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's platform on Facebook. He was streaming the show live. NDC TV, they streamed the show live today. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook tonight, they were live. They also streamed the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, you can follow my page. We always stream the show live every single day. And Ghana News Thread are our very, very, very close associate. They also stream tonight's show. Remember, tomorrow is Friday. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. Cheers. Good night. And see you tomorrow. Kigim.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny, many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, oh biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko, mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoop it and I can take it back. I'm